lot of balancing that needs to get done because I kind of had to reset everything that we did earlier to try to do this thing. So let me know.
Hello, Adrian.
Oh my god, Lawrence, your mic sounds different.
I got a new mic.
Suddenly the new mic has kicked into effect.
You sound both clear, but also your voice sounds way deeper.
To be fair, I have a Hershey's Kiss in my mouth right now, so that might be doing that.
As we all know, Hershey's naturally turn your voice 3 octaves deeper.
Oh yeah.
The Wide Podcast.
Yeah.
Okay, Zach.
Yes.
Let me know what you want to do. I'm on right now.
Okay. Well, I mean, so first thing, I guess, is just a comparison of my voice versus the game audio that should be playing in the background. Because we're just balancing everything is what we're doing.
Okay, I'm just going to lower everyone's volume on Discord besides yours.
Okay.
Now, I think the music sounds fine in comparison to us.
In comparison to you guys, you think it sounds fine?
Yeah. You sound low.
I sound low.
Yeah.
Get low.
I'm gonna double.
Or I'm just really loud.
I'm gonna double check that because I'm looking at the audio levels here and everything's hitting red, so I don't necessarily understand how everything would be low, or how I would be low, because I'm still hitting red.
Well, then, like I said, just lower me.
Okay. Lower you by a little bit. I lowered you.
Okay, you lowered me?
Yes, I did.
I think that's better. Why does it keep telling me no? Why can't I drag this? Well, whatever about that. Okay, then the other two people here should talk.
I got back into Fell Seal Arbiter's Mark, which is just Final Fantasy Tactics for PC.
What the fuck did you just say?
Fell Seal Arbiter's Mark. It's a video game. It's basically just Final Fantasy Tactics but for PC.
Okay, that's interesting.
Okay, I think he sounds fine. Then Lawrence,
you think
speak.
He sounds fine?
Who?
Okay,
yeah.
Well, Lawrence, you go.
Welcome to the Girth Wide Podcast. Joining me will be Edge Wide.
Okay, he's
loud, right?
He's loud.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lawrence has gone
Very
from
much so.
imperceptibly quiet to the loudest person here, apparently.
It must have been a combination of the settings that you did, and like I adjusted my
Lawrence, that
settings
doesn't make
as
any
well.
sense because the first thing Saba said when you talked in Discord was that you were loud. I can't fuck with Saba's audio.
Oh, you didn't let me finish. I said I also adjusted my own settings.
How could you? You can't do these at the same time. Now my audio levels are gonna be weird.
It's so strange because
okay.
The tone and cadence of Lauren's voice, clearly, in person, he'd be speaking quietly, but his volume is pretty loud online.
Well,
okay, by this point, I think we should lower Adrian a little bit too as well as Laura.
That's fair. I mean, Lawrence is fine for me. I can see the loudness, but I can tolerate it.
Where is the guy who was in chat before? I want him back.
What's his name?
I don't remember. What was his name, Saba? Do you recall?
His name's Chogpamp.
You could just go to the past broadcast.
No, I'm not gonna do that because that's not super necessary. I was just asking if you recalled it all. So Adrian's at 200% now, so I can lower him.
Okay.
Like, Saba, is it all three of you are loud, or just, like...
Well, I mean, have us all talk again? Adrian and Lawrence, speak right now, quickly!
I'm in a fucking cave killing people with magic and swords and shit in this video game.
Okay, he's in a cave. Lawrence, you speak.
Pretty sure Lawrence just took a phone call because I heard his phone going
Well, then, in this instance, I think I think Lawrence, Adrian, and I are on the same level.
Okay.
Whether or not we're a bit loud or not.
Give me
That's
2
debatable.
seconds. I'm going to take a small recording of, hopefully once Lawrence gets back, the 4 of us talking one after another, and then I'm going to listen to my own recording to double check.
Yeah, that's fine. But that hinges on Lawrence being here, so we'll just have to wait.
So we'll wait for a minute. Ugh.
My gosh, hearing everything twice is so difficult.
Mind flooding.
Oh, I forgot I actually have to turn Adrian back on. In terms of...
Flying.
And
I'm
Lawrence.
just focusing on my video game right now.
Okay, good to know.
Excuse me.
Where's my phone? Where did I leave my phone? Oh, I see it. Ugh.
Nintendo!
Well, everything's nice and quiet. Well, I'm definitely gonna lower stream volume. That's nice. Oh my
Whoa,
god.
what's
Say
What
that?
the
it.
fuck was that?
Hello?
What?
Is that Bobby?
I did
That's
say
Bobby.
I just didn't hear anything. Obviously, audio's coming through your headset.
All right, that's he wanted to say hi.
Alright, tell Bobby I says hi.
Says hi.
Lawrence, are you back now, or are you still talking to Bobby?
Apparently, a white moose was spotted in Swedish woods.
Okay.
I'm about to say, cool, neat. It's very, very cool.
Thank you, Saba. Very cool.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'll just give you guys
I was
random
about
facts.
to say that.
Is there a new... Well, no, I'm gonna have to check this first before making a statement.
I think tomorrow before the co-op stream, I'm
And
gonna
I'm
take
back.
some time to clear out my sources, because I have so many on here that we just don't use. I have an audio source, or I have a video source on this for Hidden Through Time. Remember when we tried to play that for 2 seconds? That's still on here. Hello, Lawrence. Are you back?
Well, we played that
I
like
am
3
back.
times.
All right.
He's
So
still loud,
I
beyond belief.
need to do a test to see whether or not I can confirm that Saba says that the audio seems pretty good through stream. So I'm going to be
Okay.
taking a recording, and essentially the recording is going to be all 4 of us just talking really briefly one after another with the music playing in the background. And then
Okay,
I'm going to
sure.
mute everything, listen to the video, and make adjustments accordingly. So hopefully that's okay. We're gonna go there, go there, and there. All right, we will start the recording now. This is me talking. I am talking for the purposes of testing audio levels. Saba, how do you feel about testing audio levels?
I feel great about testing audio levels. It seems like we're doing quite a bit of work in a short amount of time. How do you feel, Adrian, about testing audio levels?
Audio jungle.
Don't, you son of a bitch!
What? I don't know what.
No, just talk normally.
Okay, fine. I'm doing that.
Okay, good.
Now Lawrence goes.
Hello, I'm the last person, and I've seen Bobby shirtless today. But that's
Who
a
hasn't,
plus.
That's
though,
not
to be
new.
honest?
Wonderful.
All right.
Well, today?
Yep.
I mean, fair.
Okay. This is me talking. I am talking for the purposes of testing audio levels. Saba, how do you feel about testing audio levels?
I feel great about testing audio levels. It seems like we're doing quite a bit of work in a short amount of time. How do you feel, Adrian, about testing audio levels?
Audio jungle.
Don't, you son of a bitch!
What? I don't know what.
No, just talk normally.
Okay, fine, I'm doing that.
Okay, good.
Now Lawrence goes.
Hello, I'm the last person, and I've seen Bobby shirtless today. But that's
Who
a plus.
hasn't,
That's
though,
not
to be
new.
honest?
Wonderful.
All
Well,
right. Hello, I've returned.
You've returned.
I made some adjustments on my end. I would like to do another recording if we may.
Okay.
Sure, Lawrence went to go get some water, though.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Okay. So based on the video that we just took, it sounded like I was quite quiet. Adrian was a little loud, and then Lawrence and Saba were about where they needed to be. So I'm going to do this again, and we're basically just gonna do the same thing.
Okay.
Hello, once again. This is testing for audio levels. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Saba, take it away.
3, 4, I knock on the door. Lawrence, are you there?
Shirtless Bobby, 5, 6, and Adrian takes the cake.
7.
You gotta
That's
talk
the only
more.
number I know.
7.
7.
Oh! Oh no!
Oh no.
I never learned how to count any higher than 7.
Okay, there you go. I'm gonna stop the recording. Deafen. Mute. Go to thing.
Okay.
Hello, once again. This is testing for audio levels. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Saba, take it away.
3, 4, I knock on the door. Lawrence, are you there?
Shirtless Bobby, 5, 6, and Adrian takes the cake.
7.
You gotta
That's
talk
the only
more.
number I know.
7.
7.
Oh! Oh no!
Oh no.
I never learned how to count any higher than 7.
Okay, there you go. I'm gonna... Hello, Adrian continues to be an enigma. We're gonna have to do this test one more time, and hopefully that'll be it.
One more time?
Just one more time. Hopefully that'll be it. Adrian continues to elude me, and I don't know if it's because he's doing a silly voice or it's because I'm having, like, you know, difficulties adjusting him. But essentially, I think we can skip over Lawrence, because I think Lawrence is at a good point at the moment, but I like using Saba as a base. So we're going to do recording one more time. Hello,
No,
this is
actually an
hopefully...
alto.
Hello, hopefully this is the last recording that we do for this testing purposes. Saba, would you mind being an intermittent between me and Adrian?
Sure. Adrian, start the debate now.
So, here's 10 reasons why I think Mike and Melissa is the greatest cornerstone of creation in our century.
All right, the recording's done. That was great, though. Thank you. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh,
I'm
this is
actually an
hopefully
alto.
still hear me. Hello, hopefully this is the last recording that we do for this testing purposes. Saba, would you mind being an intermittent between me and Adrian?
Sure. Adrian, start the debate now.
So, here's 10 reasons why I think Mike and Melissa is the greatest cornerstone of creation in our... hobby are
All right.
ripped enough to be bought to
What
fill role
the
of
fuck are
Mike.
you
You're totally
talking
right.
about? What did I miss?
We're
Mike
talking
and
about
Melissa live
casting
action.
for the live action Mike and Melissa
Yeah,
we're
so
planning.
apparently Lawrence is going to be the director of doing the live action for Mike and Melissa.
We don't know anyone buff enough to be Mike though, is the problem.
Bobby could probably do it.
No, it's gonna
Not
be
even
buffer than
Bobby's not
him.
buff enough.
Not
You
even
need to be
Bobby's
really
buff
fit.
enough. Okay.
Not
good.
even Bobby.
All right, I got it. All right.
You needed a Greek Adonis to fill in the role.
The Greek Adonis named Adonis.
Yeah.
we should be good to go now. I think everything's good. I was contemplating whether or not... So I think Adrian's at a good point now. So I think he's fine. And I was contemplating putting myself higher, like decreasing or increasing my gain. But I realized that right now I'm kind of just talking, whereas pretty soon I'm going to be yelling. So I think I'm going to leave my audio where it is.
Pretty soon I'll be yelling.
Decrease the increase.
Oh, goody.
All right, so with that being said, we should be good. And I'm going to actually start recording for episode 7. All right, there we go. We are good to go. So...
Not if I have anything to say about it.
My computer shuts off. And I'm like...
I'm gonna say the N-word on Zach's stream.
What? No. All right.
I'm gonna say the M word, Mike and Melissa.
That's 3 words.
It's tomato.
Did you say potato?
Potato.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Saba, while I prompt Adrian to talk about the thing that he wanted to talk about in banter, would you mind doing me just one final favor to make sure that I'm not crazy and double checking Twitch just to see whether or not this sounds good? Or if it's completely blown out and sounds like shit. Alright, so with that, Adrian, apparently you had a crazy week. Would you like to talk about it?
So remember how I said that I was supposed to start a job that was going to be paid a ludicrous amount this week? Or sorry, next week.
Was it next? Oh, I thought you were. It was like a babysitting thing, and I thought you had already started it.
I was supposed to start next week as of last Saturday, and that's what I was under the impression of. And then Sunday, I was informed, hey, you're starting tomorrow at 5 a.m. because the situation is I'm watching over a lady's 3 kids because she's going into labor for a 4th one.
I thought it was 2 kids.
It's 3 kids.
Okay.
So I'm watching over the job is I watch over lady's 3 kids while she's in labor. We were all expecting her to go into labor the next week, so she would be in the hospital next week. No, she went in early because technically she's had this baby is like an entire month late in the making, so it's been in there for too long, and she is in enough pain. And it's literally a detriment to her health for her to go in early because it's literally slowing her heart and causing her pain and stress. So she went in early. I had to start early, and I was normally going to have like normal person hours, like maybe like 6 to 8 hours a day. No. Turns out she had 6 other people besides me and my older brother, my mom. So originally it was 9 people watching over for the first week. 6 of them canceled. So for 1 week, we had to split up 24-hour shifts between me, my mom, and my older brother, which meant 8-hour shifts back to back every single day. And so we had to. And so on Sunday, I spent like a solid 2 hours trying to figure out how the hell we're gonna do that because my mom and older brother have obligations, including driving my brother's girlfriend to work and my mom taking care of a foster child. So we had to figure out how I could cover for them when they need to do that stuff, while also them having schedules that let them sleep and have time to do their stuff. So for the first 2 days, I was on the assumption like, okay, this is rough. Like this is a lot of hours that we have to do back to back, but it's a lot of money. And then day 2, I posed the question, hey, is there going to be back pay? And everyone realized we didn't ask about back pay because technically none of us had finished filing the paperwork that was necessary because we expected to have an entire week to do it. So I make some calls, throw some emails out. Turns out there was no guarantee of back pay. And I'm like, that's not good. And the email they get back is worded vaguely, of course, because bureaucratic. But they tell me, we don't recommend you work before the papers are complete, and we can't guarantee back pay. And I'm like, that sounds like there's going to be no back pay. And I'm not going to work 10-hour shifts if I'm not getting paid.
Right.
Oh
So my mom goes into a fit because she's basically an Asian Karen and like fights tooth and nail to get all the info she can. And my older brother is like, hey, I left my old job for this. And so that's concerning. And so, turns out the lady that's hiring us completely lied. 60 hours a week, made up number. And it turns out the wage that I got initially was between $6.50 to $15 an hour from starting to cap out wage. And I'm like, that's way lower than $60 an hour. That's not even a third of $60 an hour. And so I'm stressed out and I'm like, hey, this is the thing. And then my mom comes in. This is over a course of hours, but in those hours, it's immensely stressed out. While we're like, hey, we're not fucking getting paid, or if we're getting paid, it's for half the money, less than half. And so my mom finds out, like, hey, it turns out it's $15 an hour for a kid, which means times 3, $45 an hour, which is still good. $45 an hour is still good. Although back pay isn't guaranteed, and I have to. Turns out my older brother and mom don't know how to scan their papers, and I have to scan them for them, email them. So there's a whole thing. Basically, for the day, me and my older brother and mom are like, hey, we actually don't know whether they're getting paid or not, so fuck this, we're not working for now until we know. The next day comes around and we get more information. Turns out, so it turns out that the $15 an hour for a child is for one child, and it doesn't increase linearly. So for 3 children, which is what we're doing, it's actually just $26 an hour, which is still less than half of what was promised, but not horrible pay. Like, first of all, that's not awful, but it's, again, less than half what was promised.
Right.
Which is frustrating, but it's something. And we do get guaranteed back pay, but because of how badly organized all this shit is and how frustrating all this is, and the panic of like, hey, what the hell, it turns out that we're not getting our paperwork processed for another 2 weeks. That's how long it takes for them to process the paperwork, and that's before we even finish sending it, because technically, I don't have my social security card, and I need to get my fucking... I need to get my birth certificate instead for the paperwork purposes. My older brother and my mom just finished sending it in, like, literally yesterday. So, turns out, they're going to take 2 weeks to process it, which means we're missing the next paycheck, which means we're not getting paid for a month. And my older brother, understandably, is like, hey, what the fuck? Like, he's pissed, my mom's pissed, I'm pretty pissed too. Not as pissed as they are, because they actually have jobs to pay and bills to pay, or obligations and bills to pay.
Right.
But basically, what ends up happening, initially we're promised, hey, in about 2 weeks, you'll be paid a $60 an hour wage. No. Turns out the reality, in about a month, we're going to be paid a $26 hour wage, and we're still expected to work 10 hours a day for the first week because she's in the hospital. And me and my older brother and my mom all agree, no, fuck that. So basically, I stopped working on Tuesday after about 15 hours of work, because fuck that shit. I'm going back to work on Tuesday, because Monday I'm getting a birth certificate from my dad so I can send in the paperwork. My older brother and mom were very frustrated.
So you are still going to be doing this job?
I am still doing this job, but I'm definitely not going to be doing 10 hours a week, because next week she should be back in the hospital, which means that I'm only going to be working 6 hours a day.
Okay.
Which is more manageable, less frustrating. My older brother and I will be taking care of from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m., both of us doing 6-hour shifts, me doing the beginning and end, and him doing the middle. So...
Okay,
we agreed on that.
I don't know, I'm listening to the story, and obviously, yes, it sounds like a bunch of like nonsense going on, but like I'm quite surprised that the family, because you described them as being like wealthy enough to be able to facilitate this sort of thing.
Well, the thing is that our employer, we have like our client, which is the one connecting us.
Right.
She's not actually that wealthy, but we're getting paid through her company that she works for. Which is wealthy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, so sorry. I guess to finish my point, I'm just surprised that they. I don't know. I guess I'm just used to hearing this type of story and then hearing the immediate follow-up be like, yeah, so they let us go.
Yeah.
And so I'm surprised that they didn't let you go.
Yeah, the thing is that the company doesn't really have a say as to who the person's hiring. The client does. And the client is desperate for people because 6 other people she had planned to help take shifts canceled.
Like, declined, yeah.
Yeah. Like, one of them canceled because they got COVID, which is understandable, but the other one canceled because they wanted 24-hour... They wanted every single shift, which is why one of them canceled. They wanted to just live there and get paid $60 an hour to live there.
Well, I mean...
And the fact that they couldn't get every single shift for themselves is why they canceled.
That one feels a little weird.
That was weird, because a shift is a shift.
So it varies widely as to why they canceled. One of them, I'm pretty sure one of them canceled just because my older brother's gonna be there, and the only description they got of my older brother was like, lanky, 6 foot tall, half Asian guy with long black hair and like stubble.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to work with that guy. that guy sounds like trouble, apparently.
Apparently.
Apparently,
Despite the fact my
according to
older
this
brother
person.
literally has more experience than pretty much any of the other people concerned with actually working with special ed kids, because that was his last job, where he did that for several months.
Yeah, but he looks funny.
Yeah,
For
exactly.
special needs kids. I guess, but yeah, my older brother is very skilled at this job because he has experience working with special needs kids, because that's his last job, and also he's just been good with kids pretty much his entire life. And he's also pretty athletic, so he can manage them pretty well. I'm less good at it, but I'm managing. It's fine. It's 3 kids that have ADHD, ages 4 to 8. And also, I learned fairly recently, I'm pretty sure none of them have ever been to school,
Oh.
Okay.
which explains a lot. They have a distinct lisp, all of them, that they share, which I'm pretty sure is less genetic and more the fact that they learn how to speak by watching Peppa Pig.
Okay. All right, that's interesting.
So it's hard to communicate with them because, like, at one point, I was trying to figure out what they were saying, and I'm pretty sure I think phonetically what they were saying at one point was like keten. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? And so I have to like fucking hot and cold like keep saying words that I think sound vaguely similar. Keten turns out is skeleton.
Oh, that's already sounding frustrating.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
And imagine
Woof.
that with every single like happily.
Happily.
No, it's Halloween.
That doesn't.
There's no P in there, but they insert a P in there for some reason.
Okay.
So communicating with them is difficult for sure.
Can
Also, the
I
4-year-old
ask
is
a-
still
can
in
I ask
diapers.
a semi-invasive question? I guess.
Sure.
What company does this lady work for that they do this?
I
Or that
think
they
the
offer
company's
this,
name
or-
is. I'm not sure the logistics, but there's 2 companies. I think she has a company that she works for, and they're contracting the pay to like a healthcare company that the 2 companies are Premier and Aviana. There's 2 of them. One of them she works for, the other one is actually contracting out and organizing all the pay and stuff. I'm not sure which is which, but it's not that important to me.
Right. Okay. I was just asking because it's like, I've never really heard of this before. I mean, I guess this is basically like an extension of like maternity leave, sort of, but not really.
Yeah, something like that.
And it's just, and then like additionally, I've never heard of like where the hell did they get the $60 an hour from?
So the
was that-
60
where
bucks
was
an hour
that
is
number?
completely. It was a completely made up number by the client. Her name, we'll call her N for now. N promised us $60 an hour, so we're like, oh hey, cool. And the company's like, no, actually, starting wage is between $7 basically to $15, which is literally lower than minimum wage. Like
It is.
min wage is 12. So apparently people that are going through this program can just work for less than minimum wage, and then we literally had to have my mom Karen her way through and like literally rush through and make sure that we got top priority over several people that were doing this kind of thing. And we got to a specific person that gave us a specific quote of $15 an hour for 1 kid, $26 an hour for 3 kids. So
But
yeah.
that seemed like they're children. They're not buying. It's not like it's like the opposite of what bundling should be, because like typically like if you order like 4 quarter pounders with cheese at the same time, you get a discount, right? Because they're selling more product at the same time. You are literally doing more work because you're taking care of more kids. Like that should be linear, if not more than linear.
it
that
should
doesn't-
be, but it's not.
That doesn't make any sense. It's
Well,
Like a 2-for-1 deal.
Welcome to my life.
No, but it's a 2-for-1. But Lawrence, it's a 2-for-1 deal in the wrong direction.
I know.
Like that doesn't make any sense. It's like that'd be like, all right, you could buy this quarter pounder with cheese for $2, or you could buy 3 quarter pounders with cheese for $7. And it's like, what? Why would anyone do that? Why would anyone do that? I don't know. That's so weird.
Yeah. Anyways, so all my older brother, and my mom's paperwork's all filed away. That'll be done about 2 weeks. I still need my birth certificate because I don't have a passport and I don't have my social security card. So my dad is getting my birth certificate at Monday. So after Monday, 2 weeks from then, I'll be officially on the record, and then I'll be paid the paycheck after that with back pay. So I'm gonna have one fat ass paycheck in like a month.
Okay.
Well, I look forward to hearing about that, but until then, it seemed like that was a real ordeal.
It was a real pain in the ass, yeah. But yeah, that was my week. Since I took the last few days off because I was stressed out and confused, I was able to do some other stuff, catch up with D&D and draw some stuff, finish commissions. So yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
Oh, excuse me.
Ah.
Yeah.
Watching the kids was wild because turns out they all have ADHD. In addition to that, the only food in the house is all sugary instant junk food.
Oh.
And there are no metal knives in the house, which I guess is a safety fairness, but also it means that there's no ingredients. The only food is like fucking for corn dogs, like Hot Pockets and burritos, I think. Other than that, it's just like chips, potato, like varying degrees of snack. The kids don't know how to make any of it, that they can't just open a bag and eat out of. And so they just I don't know. It's a recipe for disaster. It's all instant sugary junk food for kids that already have ADHD and have trouble being manageable in the first place.
Basically, these kids don't know how to do anything.
They really don't.
I mean, based on what he
That's
said
kinda
before, they don't even
sad.
know how to say Halloween.
They don't even know how to say Halloween.
The most important word in the English language.
And she's
Or
gonna have another kid too?
Right.
Apparently. I will say, there was one point where they were playing tag violently enough, the two older ones, they were playing tag violently enough that they started crying at each other because instead of, running over each other and reaching out and tagging them, they would just, fully hand extended overhead claw swipe at each other to tag.
Why?
Oh wow.
Because they don't know how not to. And I told them, hey, you have to be gentle. And they know what the word gentle means, apparently, but they just ignore me. Also, they barely respond to their own names. So I was
Oh,
like, how do I
Lord.
stop this? And at one point, one of the kids was just like, hey, look, the moon. And I looked, it was in the morning, so it was you could see the sun and kind of the moon. So I went outside to follow them, and I was like, oh yeah, you can see the moon. And then they just went on this entire tirade about how the moon and the sun are best friends. And I was humoring them because while they were talking about this, they stopped playing tag. They were just standing there and desperately trying to come up with this narrative in their heads. And I was like, cool. So if I can just get them to think really hard about something they imagine, they'll just stop moving because it takes all of their concentration to do that. So that's a trick I
Wow.
learned.
Playing the game, I see.
It's like if I was physically in Zach's house when he's streaming and just knocking shit over and throwing things, but I stopped every time I went on one of my narrative lore making tirades. It's like that. Me doing that is considerably better than me walking around throwing shit across the room.
Is this true?
But God, it's still energy draining to be like, yeah, the moon is broken because you can only see half of him, and he's also hiding, and she's also the sun's best friend, but she's also scared of the sun, but also scared of brightness, and it's like, oh God, my head.
How
They're
long?
already
How
making
long
their
is
lore.
this job for? Until she's out of the hospital?
Well, no, she said that she wants this to be a long-term thing, so at least a few months.
Well, that's
she
what I
said
was.
that
That's
once
what I
out
was
of
thinking.
hospital.
Well,
Out of the
by that
hospital.
point, I think you could teach the kids though way better than apparently.
Apparently,
whoever
they're not being taught at all except by TV because they don't go to school. They're not even in a special ed class. They just don't go to school. Period.
Oh,
So Lawrence, can I give you like a real quick summary of what we're doing here? Because we kind of steamrolled right over it because Adrian's been having a fucking Odyssean crisis, but this guy has the third and final star cure that we need in order to get across the bridge to Peach's castle.
Right.
And he's like, yeah, I'll give it to you if you can help me break my pose. Apparently, this guy has been standing in this exact Squidward pose for like thousands of years, and he just wants to like break the pose. He wants to take a break. And so that quick fight that we just did a minute ago was us trying to like knock him over, and it's impossible. So now we need to go and find another like special ability that theoretically has enough power to knock him over. And that's the thing that we're doing in this video game. I just wanted to bring that up because I love the idea that this guy, this great sage, is literally just like, please, I'm in such pain. Just let me
I'm
go.
done meditating.
It's like 1,000 years, I need a break, before going back to like another 1,000 years. But yeah, can you just...
I believe that's exactly what he says.
Just get Adrian's babysitting kids to knock him over. I'm sure they'll work on him.
They're young, they have a lot of energy, and they're built stocky. So like they're built stocky and have asthma, so they get winded easily. But when they are moving, they have a lot of momentum because they're pretty heavy.
There you go.
Pretty funny, actually.
Thank God they fucking have asthma, because Jesus Christ, if they didn't, I can't imagine I'd be able to keep
Oh
up
my
with
gosh,
them.
Adrian.
I never thought I'd say thank God they have asthma, but thank God they have asthma.
A limitation to their power.
Truly.
Oh. How old did you say they were again?
One
said
is
4
4,
to 8.
one is 7, and one is 8.
All right.
Okay.
Oh,
Man, it's just
children.
it's
so
so
small.
it's so difficult to like wrap my head around the situation that you find yourself in, because I'm just like, I wouldn't even know what to do, I guess. Like, I don't know. Like having kids that it's not even like the energetic part. It's like I'm still hung up on the part where like they can't talk properly.
Right.
And like that's like the thing I can't even begin to wrap my head around, because like, sure, if they're energetic or whatever, that just means I'm gonna suffer for a while, because like no one other than another kid can compete with a pre-13 child in terms of energy. But it's like, oh, I went too far. I'm still sorry. I'm just like mentally flabbergasted at the notion.
But by the way, I think you might relate to one of these kids, Zach, because the 7-year-old, the girl, the middle child, she like my older brother told me, and I had a lesser experience. She apparently went on an hour-long tirade, like mental breakdown, on how she was afraid of getting old and dying and becoming a grandma and having children. She was terrified of that as a 7-year-old.
Wait, in that order, or?
Yeah, in
Not
that
necessarily
order.
in that order, but an order, because ADHD. And
So
like,
you're
going
telling
back
me
and
is that
forth.
this kid is a genius?
This kid is scared of the concept of aging and mortality.
Yeah,
At 7 years old.
as all logical humans should be, in my opinion. But that is quite shocking to have a 7-year-old experience.
And like, here's the other thing. She had that age thing going into, like, she mentioned that when I first entered, so she had that preconceived. Apparently, I unwittingly informed her of another thing that she has not frequently, but like occasionally has stress attacks about. The idea that she has meat, like flesh,
Yeah.
because she saw my drawings and was like, "What's that?" And I was like, "Oh, that's muscles." And I was like, "What's muscles?" Like, "It's meat." And she was like, "What's meat?" And I showed her a picture on my phone of like the muscular like diagram of human. And I was like, "That's meat." That's
And now she's terrified of the idea of like, I'm technically food.
Well, no, she's just terrified of the idea that that scary thing is in her. Like, she doesn't like the idea that under the pink stuff inside is a weird red guy. Like, she's scared of that.
Oh
You
my
should tell her about
guy.
skeletons next.
She's gonna freak out when she learns that we're all just meat suits.
Yeah, basically. Thankfully, at the very least, the oldest one is pretty absorbed with his phone and usually pretty easy to entertain in that way. So usually I don't need to pay attention to him as much as the girl, who apparently stresses out and thinks about stuff to the point where she is scared of mortality and apparently having meat and things. And the young one, who I have to pay attention to because, you know, he's young. He's the youngest one, and again, I don't know if you guys have too much experience dealing with young kids or remember what it's like or whatever, but like, he's 4 years old and still in diapers. He shouldn't be in diapers at this point.
Yeah, no,
Oh no.
It's weird having a child who is very cognizant and capable of speech that still needs diapers.
This... I don't know what to say except you got your hands full, sir.
I do,
For a while,
but
apparently.
for a while, but 26 an hour is still not horrible for my first job, so I'm still doing it.
Let's say I'd kill for 26 an hour at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not getting my first paycheck for a month, so I'm basically...
Yeah, but that
Whatever.
first paycheck's gonna be sick.
It's gonna be pretty
bam!
good. I just need to tough it out for an entire month. Christ.
I'm gonna say I'm trying really hard to relate to you because I have done work with kids. Like I worked at a daycare before, although that's volunteer work, not paid work. But so like I know how it is to take care of kids and even like groups of kids. But man, I do not want to be in your position.
Like, I knew going in they had ADHD, but I didn't realize they also had speech impediments that made it impossible to understand them at times. Like, they have to repeat the word to me over and over again, and I have to guess what they're trying to say. And I didn't realize that one of them has existential crises, and the other one is still in diapers despite being a 4-year-old. Doesn't know how to use the bathroom.
Oh man.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Thankfully, the way that it worked out earlier is that my shift would come after my older brother's. My older brother is reasonably athletic, is proficient in several martial arts, and has
So he
kids.
could beat the shit out of the kids? Is that what you're gonna say?
Well, no, he'd be able to maneuver so that he wouldn't be tired as much as they were. Like, he would wear them out.
Oh, okay.
So by the time it was my shift, like last time I took a shift, it was after him, and all the kids, like, two of them were asleep. It was just the youngest one. So that was nice for about half my shift. Then, about halfway through my shift, so here's the layout of the house, right? There's their room. They have a wastebasket in their room. Right next to their room is the bathroom. And then you go down a hallway to the living room where I'm sitting, just, you know, hanging out. The first thing that happens halfway through my shift is the girl, the boy runs down the hall to the living room where I am, and I'm like, what happened? And he's like, the middle one threw up, and I'm like, really? Oh shit! And then the girl starts stumbling down the hallway, all the way down the hallway to come over here and tell me I threw up, and then throws up onto the living room carpet again.
No.
And like, go to the bathroom or go to the floor, move 5 steps at least, and then she throws up on the carpet again. I'm like, God fucking damn! Why did you throw up in the bathroom or in the wastebasket, literally in your room?
Clearly
And she
they
tells
don't
me,
know better.
I threw up.
Clearly they have no concept of doing anything.
But I mean, like, you can still appreciate the exasperating nature of the situation, right, Sava?
No, I know. I'm just saying it's quite annoying, right? Because these kids should know better, but clearly they've been neglected to a certain degree.
Like, yeah, about to say, like naturally, yeah, it makes sense that like a child wouldn't necessarily be able to like think of these things on their own, but they definitely should have been made aware of this stuff already. So weird.
Why did she throw up? Was she like, did she eat like something
I
bad?
have no fucking idea.
Oh,
Adrian
man.
punched her in the stomach.
My assumption is that she was worked up by my older brother intensely, apparently, and then like something that she ate didn't agree with her. She slept for like a solid several hours in a row, and then immediately woke up and threw up. Thankfully, I checked. She didn't throw up on the bed. She threw up off to the side of the bed. However, the sheets of the bed were draping off onto the floor where she threw up on, so I had to take out all the sheets and like throw them in the washer. Thankfully, not directly on the bed. Did throw up on the carpet, which I had to clean up. And there's no liquid bleach in the house or anything of the sort, so I had to just use paper towels and water.
Oh no.
So yeah. Oh my god. So I'm going back to that on Tuesday.
Oh, what a way to end! What a way to wrap up this story.
Like-
So I'm going back on Tuesday.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a nice way to say this, but like between their inability to speak proper words and their lack of knowledge on how to use a bathroom and their energy, it's like you're trading animals.
I can't say because I've never trained animals before. But
He's not denying it. He's just like, I've never trained an animal.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna say about that.
Again, I'm trying to say that as the nicest way possible. But there's no way I can.
No, you sound like an
no.
asshole. This is
Yeah, I
coming from me.
do, which is unfortunate. But I don't know. This whole story is insane. I could go there again real soon.
Ooh.
So that's what. Oh, also on a lesser note, I found a small amount of joy during my break in the fact that I found a subversion of one of the Ace Attorney stage plays, which is very fun.
Ooh.
Is that what you've been posting up?
That's what I posted in general. Yeah. It's fucking wild, dude. Apparently, like I said, a running gag in the stage plays is just that Gumshoe starts breakdancing at some point because the guy that plays Gumshoe is a professional breakdancer, just does that.
Hell yeah, dude.
Another joke is that apparently when he subdues people, he does so unbelievably gently. Like a guy will be running at him, he grabs him by both the back of the head and the chest, and like stops him. Is about to throw him down, and then the last second just gently lays them on the floor, and the guy just sits there confused. Like first it's Larry Butts, and then like a guy unique to the stage play, and like. It's bizarre. Early on in the stage play, the whole premise of the case, right, is that Phoenix goes to a Steel Samurai show, and then something happens at the Steel Samurai show, like a play.
Okay.
So Edgeworth, not Edgeworth, Phoenix and Maya are there, and they're talking with Larry Butts, who apparently is an actor in the play, and this first part doesn't happen like on the stage, it happens like in the audience because that's the point. It's like, oh, you're in the play with us too. And then just in the middle of Phoenix talking to Larry, he looks over side and just goes, oh, like screams, and the camera pans over and Edward's there. And apparently, canonically, Phoenix's first reaction to seeing Edward is just to like PogChamp and scream.
All right, that's pretty good. Wait, now that there's more context to the thing that you posted, that's a lot funnier.
So that's Phoenix's first reaction, just oh, and then looks at Edgeworth, and then Edgeworth's first reaction to walking in with Gumshoe, seeing the things there, he just turns around and starts leaving.
No, that's so good.
And then Gumshoe's like, "Sir, seats are over here," and Edgeworth's like, "Oh."
Edward is like, "Let me go."
And then, like, as they're taking their seats, Maya walks up to Edgeworth and she's like, "Hey, Edgeworth, so why are you here?" And Edgeworth's like, "Oh, and Gumshoe's like, "Oh, a mutual friend gave us these tickets, a teacher." And then Edgeworth's like, whatever, like crossing arms. And then Maya's like, "How if you didn't want them, you could just give them. How you seem unwilling." And Edgeworth's like, "I'm not unwilling." And then, like, huffily, like, "I'm just gonna take my seat. Shut up." I don't care about Steel Samurai. I just love that Phoenix's fucking natural reaction to seeing Edward's like, "Oh!"
Yo, hype.
Like screaming out loud. And also, like, several times throughout the court areas, Phoenix, when exasperated, just fucking screams. Like, stage Phoenix is way worse at bluffing than game Phoenix, where he just, like, like, panicking.
How do the stage plays? How do they interpret the internal monologues?
No, they don't really do nearly as much internal monologue as just like the saying stuff out loud or whatever. Hang on, I'm getting a call. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. All right. Well,
Well,
One of the things I can always appreciate about Adrian is that he will definitely keep the conversation going so I can focus on playing the video game for a
yeah,
minute.
that was about a good 50 minutes of Adrian.
It was very good.
And he wasn't even close to finishing, you know?
Oh man, what a insane job that he has to go through.
I'll be
Yeah.
back in a bit. I gotta go help my mom with groceries.
Yeah, feel free to take your time.
Now
Okay.
Adrian's gone, we'll have no idea what to talk about.
Excuse you, we have an entire text channel with ideas of what to talk about.
I really like Grant's.
We're not doing that until Grant gets here.
suggestion. I know. I was.
Shut up, don't even talk about it.
Oh my gosh,
Okay.
I saw that suggestion too, and I was like, oh my gosh, this would, yes, I 100% agree.
This could unite us or break us apart.
I think that there might be some issues with this because I already have I have already like drawn lines in the sand for like depending on who answers what in what way, we may be losing members of the stream tonight.
Oh my
no.
god. I do think we have to make like the entirety, I'm assuming we're gonna make the entirety of like the list, not just the one category.
That's what I was planning on doing, yeah.
Yeah, okay. But then we also need to agree on what those things are, because sometimes, I don't know, different schools...
We're
have
not
different
talking
things.
about it, remember?
We can't. We're just talking around it.
We're talking around it.
That's even more frustrating.
I'm setting it up, okay, for when he shows up.
I will say as well, just like while I'm still thinking about Adrian, it's just really funny because like now Lawrence's audio is like really good and Saba's has always been like decently good despite it not being her like professional mic or whatever. And then, you know, people
Yeah.
have told me that my audio is like better now, which is great. But it's just like I'm just thinking about it. And Adrian does a lot of talking and his audio is constantly like clipping and he's constantly like overbearing himself, and I'm just like, man, is this what I sounded like when I yelled? It's really funny, but it's still good. So one of the things I wanted to talk about, because I sort of mentioned it, so I went to bed last night thinking about Super Mega Paper Mario, right? The fake non-existent Paper Mario sequel. And,
Right, with the star character Nat.
well, yeah, like oh shit!
Just, yeah.
Sorry, I'm focusing. Oh shit! I didn't know that he would
Not
do that.
focused enough.
I didn't know he would do that. But anywho, I had another dream last night, which did not give me more details necessarily, but kind of retconned something from the previous dream and gave me more stuff. And I was like, okay, I'll talk about this. So like in my drowsy haze, I put it in the Discord. It just sent it there. I have no idea what total forgiveness is, by the way. So I'm super sorry about that. I have no idea what total forgiveness is. But in the dream, it was another commercial. But it was more like a Nintendo Direct style thing, where the idea was that Nintendo basically bought this like ad slot to, on like regular television, air just a full ass Nintendo Direct, and I was fucking hype. But anyway, the basic like over under of what the dream was about was Nintendo was going back to every Nintendo product that had the word super in it. So like Super Mario Brothers, New Super Mario Brothers, New Super Mario Brothers Wii, Super Paper Mario, like anything that had super in it. And they were basically re-releasing it with like updated graphics and gameplay, and it was part of the new quote-unquote Super series of Super Duper. And so instead of it being Super Mario Brothers, it was Super Duper Mario Brothers, and instead of it being
Hell
Super
yeah.
Paper Mario, it was Super Duper Paper Mario. And I was like, that's really good. I like that. And so I mean, not that any of us are like Nintendo experts, but like I love like taking that idea and applying it like ubiquitously across like all Nintendo products. Like, are there any other Nintendo franchises that have like super in the name? I can't think of any. I guess you have like
Huh.
super.
No.
I guess you have like Super Metroid. I think that was one of them. Because you had Metroid, which was the first one, and then Super Metroid, which was the remake for the Game Boy. So I guess in my dream logic, it'd be Super Duper Metroid, which is a whole other barrel of worms.
Kirby Superstar. I don't know if
Kirby
that counts.
Super Duper Star. You know what? Sure, why not?
Super Bomberman.
Super Duper Bomberman. Did you look it up? Nintendo games with
I'm
Super
looking
in the
it
name?
up.
Dude,
Yeah.
that's great. I love it. I love Super Duper Bomberman. That's really good.
Super Mario RPG.
Super Duper Mario RPG.
Super Duper Punch Out.
Yes. See and now and this is like the thing. I remember like while I was in the dream, I was getting fucking hype, but it was on regular television. And I'd be a little embarrassed to admit who I was watching TV with at the moment, so I won't say that. But it was just like, I was getting fucking hype, and the person I was watching it with was like, what the hell's wrong with you? and I was like, dude, are you not hype? This is the coolest shit. But yeah.
Oh man, Super Castlevania.
Super Duper Castlevania.
Duper Castlevania.
Wait, Castlevania is Konami, not Nintendo.
Oh,
Close
the
enough.
Super Nintendo here.
It,
Yeah, close
it
enough.
might have been on the Super Nintendo. Oh my god, the Super Duper Nintendo? the S-Des? Wait, no, the SN-Des? Remind me to mention this again later when Grant gets here. I think Grant would love the idea of Super Duper Nintendo.
He's gonna be totally all for it.
That's really good. Anywho, it was just really great because it was like 2 nights in a row where I woke up from like a portion of my dream fucking hype. I was like, dude, let's go.
Man, glad you had a good dream because I certainly did not.
Oh no, what happened?
Yeah,
What the hell was that?
it's so how do I start? Because there's not really a good start. Well, basically, I just had a dream that I had a stroke.
Excuse you?
Oh,
Yeah.
dear.
Okay.
It was like I think I was like giving, it was like either an interview or it was a presentation. But I remember like I was in the middle of talking and suddenly my talking just started getting really slurred, and then my face got numbed and like I'm getting like a really dizzying headache.
Lawrence, are you okay?
Well, I
Getting
don't.
flashbacks. Wait, remembering.
It was flashback. But yeah, I'm like I felt myself like fucking collapse and pass out, and then I don't know. I didn't really have my eyes open. Well, funny because I was sleeping, but like I could feel myself being moved to a hospital and then getting incubated, and then basically I woke up 6 weeks later from a coma. Like people and like just like flowers and stuff everywhere. I was like,
Oh my
what the
goodness.
hell
Lawrence, this is a
happened?
really fucked up dream.
It's really fucked up, and it felt so real, which is playing on my fear more. Because when I woke up from my quote unquote 6-week coma, I was just laying in bed for a little bit and like blinking my eyes a little bit more. And then suddenly my memories started coming back to me. Like, wait a second, none of that happened. So I shot up from my bed and I actually yelled, "Oh, fuck off!"
Oh, fuck off.
Oh.
Lawrence, do you think that this might have been triggered a little bit by the conversation we had last night where we all talked about our deepest fears?
I'm back.
Hello,
I mean,
Adrian, welcome
it
back.
might have, but it's not like we talked about it.
Haven't talked
talk
about that
mine
before, yeah.
in that length. It was just a short. It was like, no, like Saba, yeah, you answered my fear correctly. I don't have to delve deeper into that.
Yeah.
But I
Your
just
brain
had,
was like, nah, bitch. Yes, you do.
like, nah, bitch, let's activate it so that you remember your fear again.
You didn't seem properly traumatized by remembering what your true fear
Yeah.
is. So let me help you with that.
I was like, oh, you had someone else say it for you?
What is this, Clippy? Like, It sounds like you're trying to relieve your trauma. Would you like some help with that?
Yeah.
And it proceeds to make me relive my trauma.
It types out in
Imaginary
deep.
trauma.
It typed out in deep explanation, like autofills like to a horrific nightmare simulator that terrifies you.
That's
It's like I was just trying to write a dissertation.
But that is what happened, though. I fucking hated it. Every single minute of it. Because again, not only did it feel real, I went up and researched the minor symptoms of if you're about to have a stroke,
Right.
and lo and behold, dizziness, numbing of the face or other body parts, slurring of speech. Those symptoms were in my dream, and I didn't even know what the symptoms were in the first place.
Lawrence. Lawrence. I don't have the proper resources nor authority to tell you to go find some help for this. But I just want you to know, as your friend, this is very alarming.
Oh.
What? Yeah. Compared to your fun super duper dreams.
I was about to say, what happened? I was talking about super duper Nintendo, and then somehow we got onto the topic. Oh no, because it was your dream, right? Because I was having
This
nice
was my
dreams,
dream,
and you were
yeah.
having fucking nightmarish dreams, apparently.
Because we just grazed on the mention of deep fears. I don't know. It was a crazy night for me.
So, Adrian, to loop you in, since you were on the phone call,
Yeah.
I had essentially, I'm just gonna call it like a continuation of 2 nights ago's dream last night, where you probably missed the conversation yesterday since you were busy doing D&D stuff, or just like stuff in general, but essentially I had a dream 2 nights ago that they were going to be releasing a new Paper Mario game called Super Mega Paper Mario, and the whole like gimmick behind the game was that everybody was in duos, so there was like Mario Luigi, Bowser Jr., Peach, Daisy, like you get the idea. Excuse me. And so we were talking about it last night, and I went to bed thinking about it since I go to bed relatively soon after stream was over. And so I had a different dream last night that kind of retconned some stuff, but was still really fun, where Nintendo basically bought like an entire ad slot for a Nintendo Direct, where like it was just a straight up like Nintendo Direct that was airing on regular television. And and long story short, they were like, yeah, we're doing like a new thing where every single Nintendo game that's ever been released with the word super in it is being re-released with new graphics and new gameplay with the title Super Duper. So Super Mario Brothers? Nah, Super Duper Mario Brothers. Super
That's
Punch?
a lot of games.
No, exactly. Well, that was the thing. In my dream, they only listed 3, and so like when I initially brought this up a few minutes ago, and I was like, "Hey, Lawrence, would you mind looking up a list?" He was like, "Yeah, sure." And the list was way longer than I anticipated, and I love
Super
that.
Duperman 64.
And I'm just
You got Super Duper Metroid.
well, they
Super
didn't
Duper
make
Bomberman.
that. That just came out on their console.
Well, I'm just listing supers.
No. I'm saying to Adrian's, because Adrian said Superman 64. They didn't produce that.
Super Duper Man.
But that's not the same. And also, the word super is not in it. Superman is one word.
Not unless we
Super
change
Duper
it.
Man would be really funny though.
Super Duper Man would be pretty funny. But yeah. So yeah, that's just looping. And then we started talking about dreams, and then Lawrence had an existential crisis, or rather relived an existential crisis, so... Oh, excuse me. Alright.
So how's your day been, Saba? Can't she beat it herself? Okay.
Oh, I thought I was unmuted. Sorry.
Oh, quite the
I
opposite.
don't know. My day's been pretty basic. I slept.
I
And I woke up
don't
at
know.
like
I don't know how my day's been. It happened.
Well, I told you. yesterday that I had to wake up super early, so I got like a decent amount of sleep in today. So I just did nothing
Yeah, it's respectable.
because I was like, my body is recovering.
Ah, yes, doing nothing.
Saba
Yep.
was extremely gracious and helped me with some audio testing
Oh, that was true.
that I had to do today, and then
Audio jungle.
I proceeded to immediately discard all the stuff that she helped me with, not necessarily because it was garbage, but because I had to do something else, because I had to like adjust stuff. And then
That was great.
Lawrence and I worked on SCP stuff today, which was
Yes,
good.
yes. Big
Oh,
plans.
Big plans, big long-standing plans that I didn't necessarily think I was gonna have to do, but I'm glad that I will be doing them.
Well, yeah, as long as you've come to a conclusion for that, that's good.
I think we
Yeah.
can say
we have 15
I
minutes too,
think
or 15 weeks.
I'm about to say, I think with reasonable confidence, both Lawrence and I can say that Lawrence will be returning to the campaign, and it will be a very interesting return as well, which I think will be cool.
If he comes back as Dr. Gerald, I will not forgive you.
No, that'd be lazy. You don't. I would never do that.
Unless.
Unless
Unless.
if I were to purchase fast food, disguise that as my own. If
Wait,
I
you can play
was
the
to- If I was
Hamburglar?
to purchase Dr. Gerald,
I don't see why you couldn't play as the
Yeah, as my
Hamburglar.
own.
One of the
Is
more
the Hamburglar an SCP? What's his power?
well, so I don't know about the Hamburglar in particular. Oh, I forgot I couldn't do this. I don't know about the Hamburglar in particular, but I do recall that, like for example, Garfield is an SCP because according to the SCP universe, Garfield is actually a like trans-dimensional being who
oh no.
who was summoned to this world in the form of an orange cat and has since over time required the sacrifice of flesh, cheese, and bread. Flesh, cheese, bread, and red substances, which has since evolved into lasagna or something. So long story short, you can do anything in SCP, and it's pretty much going to be okay.
Was Garfield becoming an SCP before or after? I'm sorry, John.
Apparently before.
Really?
Yeah,
okay,
just
I just didn't realize
based
that was
on
an
the
SCP.
based on the date of entry or the date that the entry was put in, it would suggest before, which is neat.
I guess it just got popularized afterwards to what we have now.
Hey Lawrence, are you looking at what's happening on screen?
Yeah, Mario's getting cooked.
It's a little.
Excuse you? Is someone fucking Peach in front of him?
Excuse you.
Excuse me?
Usamar's getting cucked.
Oh,
my
shit! I forgot they
God.
come back. Oh my God! They keep coming
And
back.
go back forth.
Well, Luigi.
Zach, good
Luigi-
gameplay.
Luigi-
I didn't forget the time where Mario died and Luigi went and picked him up.
I can just bop
I
him.
still-
Apparently.
I still remember Grant's beautiful reaction to Zach getting clobbered by the smaller enemies.
Shut up! It was difficult. There's a lot going on screen at any given time.
It's just the way Grant said it, like 35.
It's like that should be like 12 or 15, and I'm like, I've been putting no points into defense, man.
Oh,
And look, I now get to play as a sock.
sock Luigi,
A,
let's
a
go.
dead sock.
Ugh. Luigi too thick. He can't get out of the sock. And look,
You two dummy thing.
How is he moving?
Hey,
hopping around, man. He
Going to potato
do be hopping though.
well, he's hiding inside the body of a corpse.
It's not a corpse. It's not.
You see those
it's-
X's?
It's knocked out. It's different.
Is that any better?
And look, they don't attack me because they think I'm one of them. Isn't that neat?
Nice. That's pretty neat.
Hey, bro, what do you got this weird thing sticking out? Don't mind me. My eyes clearly aren't X's. I'm clearly alive.
Don't demand
I want you to
me.
hold on to that thought for later, Saba.
Oh god.
Okay.
just hold on to that. We'll be doing some fun stuff in a minute.
Oh no. I don't know if I should be excited or terrified.
Probably a little bit of both. Yay! There you go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
There you go. Mine! Mine!
If you're wondering why I'm quiet, it's because I'm eating right now.
That's okay. I appreciate.
I get to chug
appreciate
it.
it. I get to chug.
Such a
Kirby.
hog. Rebo.
Kirby.
What you got? You gotta chug that green thing? You gonna chug it? Give it to me. I'll chug both the red and the green. I
Maybe
don't
they're
like the use of the word chug.
Maybe they're just frat dudes.
Yeah.
I'm sick of icky blocks. No way. The red one is all mine. Nuh-uh. They're like cavemen. Guy's wearing a sock op.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Corpse.
He's all covered in goo. See, look, he's alive.
Oh. I thought he was pantsless.
That was weird.
Oh yeah.
He crawled into a KO'd sock op and hopped around. That's just sick.
That's what I says.
Whatever it worked out.
Now we could chug both of them at once.
Yo.
All right, well, you guys are.
Wow.
You guys
I guess
are.
that one sock guy didn't learn his lesson after being KO'd.
Well, remember that last sock guy was huge previously, so he went from like a dominant force within his community to nothing. It's so
What a
weird.
shame.
Hello, Mikey. Yes, as far as we can tell right now, we did a lot of testing at the beginning of the stream. But yeah, everything seems to be good. So game audio should be good, Discord audio should be good, and then I should be good. So huzzah.
What's funny is that apparently all the work that I put into early on in the day was apparently just thrown out.
It was a very good learning experience for me to like be able to be like, okay, I now have a better understanding as to like how this software works. But yes, I did end up throwing out everything that Saba helped me with this morning.
I did learn. It was a good learning experience. I did get a better understanding of how to discard Saba's speech.
Yep, there you go.
I have learned new and exciting techniques on how to mute Saba.
I have learned to remove Saba's voice entirely from the recording.
I
God.
So mean.
I wouldn't put it past him.
I have
What a
mastered.
goon.
I am now able to mute Saba in over 7 different languages.
Oh my
I
god.
love the idea of muting somebody in a different language. All right, Lawrence, are you ready for the super awesome attack?
Yo, he getting big.
I can now use Snacks Basket. All right, this is definitely one of the 3 moves that is always used in this game. All right, so we gotta start
my
practice. All right, let's go, Mario. All right,
What realm are we in right now?
this is the tutorial realm. Oh my god, this
tutorial.
is so much harder on this very legitimate DS. Things just kind of teleport.
Whoa!
And now I gotta mash! I gotta mash!
Oh my god, how strong is
Oh, I'm
Mario?
supposed to flip with B, I forgot.
Clearly not enough.
Oh my god.
Alright, I gotta do another one because I gotta remember the timing on when to flip Luigi.
How did How did Luigi get so small so fast, though? Did
He has
do,
an
like,
incredible
fucking
metabolism.
Yoga? He just worked out just off screen. for,
Just
like,
off
2
screen
seconds.
real quick.
Just starts
Italy,
lifting,
come
like,
on!
300s.
Lift him!
He did an
Boom!
off-screen training montage.
There you go.
Yeah, there it is. He's
See, there you
back
go.
Again.
So that is an extremely high damage AoE move, which I will be using as often as I can, as long as it's relevant. The only other things that I will be using will probably be Yoo-Hoo Cannon if there's only like 3 enemies, because it costs half of Snack Basket. So I can use 2 of these for every 1 Snack Basket. If it's a single enemy, Jump Helmet does deal more damage than Snack Basket for its like SP cost. And then if it's literally just like level 1 enemies, but there's a lot of them, I'll be using Green Shell. Every other thing on this list is fucking useless.
Shame.
Ouch.
But yeah. So
Mute Saba in English so she can only speak in German.
oh no, she could only
Well,
speak
I
in
can't
she could only
speak
speak in
German.
she could only speak in Farsi.
You can only speak in Persian, but technically I can kind of already do that. But German, nah, fam. Sorry.
That's so good. Okay. So I wanted to bring that up because I had this thought the other day, or less than a thought necessarily.
About a German-speaking Saba?
No, it was actually something I said earlier, or in relation to something I said earlier. I was watching this this podcast, so I guess not watching, listening is more accurate, but I was listening to this podcast, and the basic over-under of one of the topics that they were talking about was it was in response to like a Reddit post that got like a bunch of upvotes or whatever, where it was just like a person was like, yeah, we're all still basically cavemen, which is why people who like can't sit at a desk and do nothing for hours at a time are considered to be like broken in some way, when in actuality that's just like, you know, that would be like really beneficial to like if we were still cavemen, long story short. And so they were talking about it, and it was really interesting because I mean, not that everybody on there was like super educated on the topic, but they did talk about it to an extent where I was like, you know what, this is kind of an interesting like this is kind of an interesting like this is kind of an interesting thought in general. And I don't know, I guess this kind of ties in with Adrian's thing, although Adrian will definitely not agree. But one of the things they brought up as well was that people who have like attention deficit disorders, so you guys are familiar with the concept of like hunter-gatherers, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Apparently, within hunter-gatherer communities, there were obviously like lesser jobs that needed to get done, quote unquote. And one of those was like scouters, essentially, like people that would go out and look for like different communities of animals or berries or whatever to, you know, help facilitate the continuation of the tribe. And those people, at least based on like evidence that was gained or whatever, those people would have extremely small attention spans. So that way they wouldn't necessarily be super focused on one thing. They would constantly just be going around looking for as much stuff as they possibly could. And so it's kind of interesting to think about that, just the idea of like, I mean, thank God we're not cavemen anymore, but it's interesting, the idea that ADHD or just attention deficit disorders in general, so like ADD, might have been a benefit at one time. Ah, sick, dude.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, no, I agree. This is talked about subject in neurodivergent circles about how human body and certain quote-unquote disorders are just different ways of programming for different jobs in a hunter-gatherer society, that because of the fact that humanity doesn't necessarily phase out things anymore, natural selection isn't so much applied to humans because we don't need to be fit to survive anymore. They just still exist because they haven't been phased out from natural selection.
Thank you, Adrian. You reminded me of the original thing that brought this up in my mind, because Lawrence was like, how did Luigi lose all that weight? And I said he had a crazy fast metabolism. That was another one of the things that they mentioned on the what you calls it, the podcast, was technically back in like cavemen era, having like a fast metabolism was a fucking death sentence. But like nowadays it's, you know, obviously you can still have problems with a fast metabolism, but it's more useful than a slow metabolism. Whereas in a very like food scarce environment, which podcast was this? I'd have to look at my phone. It was literally just on my like recommended page on Spotify. My phone is currently charging over there. I will go look at it once we get like a little bit of a break. But I completely forgot where I was going. I mean, I think I got my point across of just like the idea.
You're talking about slow metabolism being useful in food scarce environments.
Right, and then the idea of like having a fast metabolism would basically just lead to, sure, you can, you know, metabolize food quicker and you'd have like more energy in general, but getting food was really difficult. So it would just lead to people just being like, all right, I'm dead. I have burned this food unbelievably inefficiently, so I'm gonna just croak now.
I mean, that's by design. I mean, slow metabolism works better if you're a persistence hunter, which humans were.
Correct, yeah.
Um,
You should listen to the the E-Boys. I thought I said Ebony's podcast, and I was like, what the hell? It's 4 funny British people. I'll check it out. The reason why this particular podcast was recommended to me kind of indicates that I might need to change the type of podcast that I listen to. Because the only other podcast that I listen to, or I only listen to 2 primary podcasts on Spotify. One of them is the Chilluminati podcast with, it's just like 3 YouTubers that just talk about like conspiracy theories, and I don't necessarily think that they're super funny all the time, but it's a show to watch because they do it every week. And then the one that my cousin recently introduced me to is Last Podcast on the Left, which is very similar. It's like 4 comedians talking about like conspiracies, but then they also talk about like, they give like information on like cults and different tragedies throughout human history and stuff like that. So it's really morbid and interesting, but I think Spotify thinks that I'm like an internet troll conspiracy theorist now, because it's starting to recommend a lot of that type of stuff to me, and I'm like, nah, I'm good, thanks. But yeah. Oh, excuse me. Okay, now I gotta fucking remember where the goddamn pipe was to get back to, because I gotta get back to. Oh wait, never mind. It's right over here. I'm a liar. Doesn't the voice of Yasuo Warner have a podcast? Or Yako Warner, sorry. Talking Tunes or something. I wouldn't know. Despite the fact that I do listen to podcasts most hours of my free time at this point, I'm not actually particularly well versed on podcasts, so.
The podcast community.
I'm not in there just quite yet. Last Podcast on the Left has over 450 episodes, so I'm kind of working my way through that at the moment. Needless to say, that's gonna take me a while. But yeah, anywho, I just wanted to bring those up because I thought those were interesting ideas in general.
Yo, I did it. Everything you say is boring drivel, Zach. Why don't you talk about big boobies for a second?
Why'd you say that with the gumshoe inflection at the end? I don't like the idea of Gumshoe saying this to me.
Let's talk about big movies. Alright, so Mark and Melissa.
Saba,
Oh,
please
God.
make it stop.
I don't. Sometimes I don't know.
You know something,
I'm
Saba?
dumbfounded.
Because I missed 3 things of food. I'm so embarrassed.
Oh, I missed.
I
Be so
missed.
big.
He's not gonna be that big. He's only kinda big now.
He's only kinda big. His cheeks are only the size of a chipmunk, not a full
Oh,
squirrel.
I did still get an excellent though. Look, and he fell over. All right, real quick. I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna let this scene play out first.
Now, is he just stuck in this position now forever?
This new pose displeases me.
This displeases me.
And gluing all those posts back together will be very tiresome. Now, and now 1,000-year pose has fallen into the past's void. Do not believe. How sad. I am already over my saddened state. I am at peace. No, I do not feel it now. Leave me alone with the sky. Wait a moment. I lack energy.
Wait a second. Oh my goodness.
Oh dear.
And look, there he is.
Nice.
That's his new pose.
So his previous pose, he said that he was being awash with like the energies of the cosmos and stuff like that, because his head was like facing up. So what do you think he's gonna be awash with now?
Your dick.
Oh my god.
No, waves of energy flow up from the earth to me. I shall now assume this pose for 100 years.
What a god.
God, I love it. It's so funny because I can't remember exactly, but it's like the first sage, if you recall, was that like magical girl bug that we fought inside of Bowser. The second one was, I think it was Cuzzle. I think Cuzzle is technically the sage, but the idea is that Bowser like stole the star cure from him like a long time ago, which is why we had to get it from the safe. And then the third one is this guy. Who are these sages? Who hired these people?
The
Me.
gods.
Adrian, why did you hire these people? They're not very good at their job.
I thought it'd be a funny prank.
I thought it'd be a funny prank.
Oh, Peter.
All right, and ready? And now he's gonna launch us, but we can't see how he does it.
Oh, so mystical. As is his wisdom.
And we're back. All right. So real quick before we move on, because there's a lot of story stuff that's gonna happen very quickly. Saba, you said, I believe it was last night, on stream, you were like, why am I not allowed to be horny when everybody else on stream never gets yelled at for being horny?
No, I find that I was just like, you take quite a note of me whenever...
Because, and I
I
was thinking about it, and I was like, I think the reason is because you and I are like opposites. And so if you're horny, I'm not allowed to be horny, because then that's just too much horniness for the stream. And that's not fair to me.
My comedian's in jail.
Okay.
Scatter.
But yeah,
That's pretty funny.
I was thinking about that, and I was like, yeah, this is a good answer. This is a good answer to this question.
Well, just like the times when you're not always horny, I'm only occasionally. There you go.
Implying I'm not always horny.
That's my secret, Saba.
That's my secret,
Not always
Saba.
in
I'm
jail.
always horny.
What?
No
What?
bonk.
Hello, Graham.
Bonk.
Oh,
Bonk.
Grant's here now. Grant,
Hello.
Grant, hello. Welcome to stream a full half hour earlier than your normally scheduled time. We were just talking about why Saba can't be horny.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Because if
Back
Saba,
by unpopular demand.
because if Saba is horny, that means I'm not allowed to be horny.
You can't.
I
Oh.
somehow have rules of the universe imply that.
Only
apparently.
one of us can carry the horny brain cell.
By the way, Grant, you missed me talking about my new job.
Oh shit! Yeah. What was your new job?
Oh no, this is a long conversation, about 50 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Are you sure you want to get into this?
Well, if you're
I'll-
gonna get into it,
I'll
I'll
summarize.
coffee.
I trust Adrian can summarize it.
You okay?
Yeah, I'll summarize it. So basically, the first 3 days are filled with, oh, hey, you know that job that's going to start in a week? It's starting tomorrow at 5 a.m. Okay.
Oh my
what's
God.
the schedule? We don't know. Work it out for an hour with us. So I did that. I worked for three shifts, 5 hours each, so 15 hours, in 2 days. And I come to realize a few things about the kids I'm working with. They all have
Looking
ADHD.
for.
Their ages 4, 7, and 8. They've never been to any school.
Oh.
The only food in the house is super sugary instant junk food.
Oh no.
Like Hot Pockets
The-
and Court Dogs and stuff.
That's on the healthier end of it, believe it or not.
It's ridiculous.
Oh.
The 4-year-old is still in diapers and speaks complete sentences. And also, all of them have a speech impediment because they've never been to school. I'm pretty sure the only way they know how to talk is from Peppa Pig. So, for example, Skeptin is skeleton, and happily is Halloween. And it goes on with most words. Yeah, they also all have asthma, which is good because they're all pretty heavy, and if they didn't have asthma, they'd be unbelievably hard to actually move because they barely respond to their names. I never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad these kids have asthma.
Yep, well, that's a line.
But besides the work itself, turns out I'm led to believe, hey, remember that wage is supposed to be $6 an hour? Turns out, email says it ranges from $6 to $15 an hour.
Oh.
And so I'm like, fuck that. And so me, my older brother, my mom, who are all working at the same job, are panicking, trying to figure out, hey, what the hell is this? By the way, we had to work, the 3 of us covering 24 hours each day consecutively, because originally there were going to be 9 people, including us. 6 of them canceled. So it's just us 3 taking
Holy
care of kids
shit.
for 24 hours or 24 hours.
What the hell?
So after I find out, hey, this pay is bogus, also, is there back
Bogus.
pay? No one gave us an answer immediately, so we stopped working because we're not working for free. Complications later, turns out, hey, it's $15 for one kid. Okay, we're taking care of 3 kids, so that's $45, that's pretty good. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No, actually, it doesn't increase linearly. In fact, for 3 kids, it's only $26 an hour.
How?
Exactly, Grant. I compared it to like, all right, you can buy 1 quarter pounder with cheese for $2, or you can buy 3 for $7. And it's like, who in the world would fucking do that? That doesn't make any sense.
A 1 for 2 deal.
Yeah.
Basically, and additionally, by the way, it turns out it's going to take 2 whole weeks to process our paperwork, which means we're missing the next paycheck.
Holy
So
shit.
I'm not getting paid for a month, and it turns out the job I thought was 16 an hour is actually 26 an hour, less than half what was promised.
God damn.
Now that being said, it is still 26 an hour.
It's still $26 an hour. That's pretty good.
It's still much better than most jobs. But the job itself is
The job
stressful.
itself does seem like it's
Yeah.
going to sap your life energy away from you.
It very much has. Yeah.
Jesus, man.
But anyways, that's my life for the last recently.
You're getting
Good
you're
summary.
getting sympathy from chat, Adrian.
Chad?
Sucks to be you.
From chat.
Who's Chad?
We have a chat?
We have
Chat.
We have
one
a chat?
one Mr. Mikey from last night's stream has returned. He's been here a few times today, so he's just hanging out.
Oh. Howdy.
Which, by the way, I'm
Good one.
assuming that Grant sounds good. He sounds good to me, which usually means that it's good for stream. So,
Hopefully.
oh, who posted something in memes? Was this Grant? Back by
memes?
popular
Yeah.
demand.
Me.
Oh, by the way, Grant, I wanted to mention, did you at all look at the Ace Attorney stage play I linked?
I haven't yet. I've been meaning to.
Did you at least
'Cause
watch
it
the
looks
clip of Gumshoe
really
breakdancing?
you yes, I did.
he does that every stage play for some reason.
He has
love
to.
it. He has to. They'll kill
He
him
has
otherwise.
I
Wait,
think
look.
I mentioned it.
Look, it's curing the blorbs. This is literally the whole.
They
This
did
was
it.
the inciting incident for the whole game. Was curing.
They're
the blorbs.
destroying DeviantArt.
They're destroying all of DeviantArt. All the inflation porn. No,
It's okay,
No.
they've got a stash of feet pics.
Oh.
I don't like this.
Toad feet pics.
Anyways, but yeah, so Gumshoe breakdances. In one, it's because Edgeworth and Gumshoe get off call each other and after intermission while they change the stage, and Gumshoe just breakdances for no reason. But in the one that I watched, they slip it in for lore reasons, where he slips a banana peel and then just starts fucking busting a move on his back.
Hell yeah, Gumshoe.
Sick. They knew what they had and they were like, yeah, we're gonna do it.
But yeah, I posted a picture of Phoenix's face. The context for that is at the beginning of the concept of that stage play of that case is, oh, they're at a Steel Samurai show, something bad happens, and at the start of the play, Phoenix and Maya are like in the audience with the crowd because they're getting their seats, and they find out Larry's in the play as an actor in the Steel Samurai play, and they're talking with him, and immediately at one point, Phoenix talking to Larry, looks over, makes that face, fucking PogChamps, and then screams, "Oh!" And the camera
Phoenix
pans over and
Pog.
Edward's there.
Oh!
So that's just
Phoenix
Phoenix's
Pog.
natural reaction,
Phoenix
seeing
Pog.
Edward just PogChamp, oh, it's screaming.
If I'm ever
Yikes.
able to get to partner on Twitch, I would love to go back to the video of that stage play, like cut out his pog, and then make that like Obo Champ or something. Just be like,
Phoenix
I'll totally
Pog.
swipe this just because it is a good face.
So there's that. But also, better than that is, that's Phoenix directing Edgeworth walking in. Edgeworth walks in, Phoenix screams at him, makes that face, and Edgeworth immediately turns around and starts leaving the theater. And Gumshoe is with him, and Gumshoe's like, "Sir, our seats are over here, sir." And Edward's like, "Ugh," and reluctantly walks back.
then he fucking, like,
and as
busts
Edward
a
and
move.
Gumshoe are sitting down, Maya runs up to them and is like, "Hey, how come you're here? You must have gotten tickets to this exclusive play, right?" And Gumshoe's like, "Yeah, a mutual friend, a teacher, gave us these tickets." And Edward's like, "I had no choice." And Maya's like, "Well, you seem unwilling. You could have just given someone else if you didn't want to go." And Edward's like, "I'm not unwilling. I mean, I don't care about the Steel Samurai." And like, huffily, like, sits down. She's like, "Shut up, Maya."
Tsundere.
There's one part where like you can clearly hear Edward's Steel Samurai ringtone. It's like dur 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 dur, and then he walks to like pumping his fist and jam like dur 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 dur, and then just casually brings smoke like moshi moshi.
What's wrong with me?
As a quick aside, because A, content for YouTube, and B, to bring Mikey more into the loop as to like why Adrian is exasperated about his job. It's not necessarily that Adrian doesn't want to like help these kids or have his job necessarily. It's that he had the understanding that the job was going to be something else, and it's not like it's not nearly what he thought it was going to be, and that's kind of the main context for why Adrian is bringing it up in such an emphatic way.
The pay is less than half is the biggest thing.
The pay is less than half. The kids are a lot more to handle than you initially thought, because I think you
The
said
kids are
earlier
less than half.
the kids are less than half. All right, Lawrence, are you ready? Are you ready for this hype shit?
I'm ready.
Hype.
Look at this. Now, the miracle cure.
It can cure anything.
Ah.
FPM. First person Mario.
FPM first
Oh
person
my
Mario.
goodness.
Oh my god.
Doing the Godzilla sound effect here.
Oh!
And now, by the way, this miracle cure that can cure any sickness at all, gone forever. So that way we
But
can
we
open.
did it.
So that way we can open this goddamn door.
Instead of swimming across?
Right! Exactly! There is water on both sides of this canal, or of this moat.
think-
We could have just swam across. You do in Mario 64 and in Odyssey.
What are you
You think
talking
so?
about?
Swim,
Mario and
your
Luigi
socks
never deal
get
with
wet.
liquids as their profession. They don't know how to swim.
God. Just flashback to every single like ocean level, like underwater
Water level, yeah.
All
But
right.
if you
So
think
Now
about
they're-
it, your socks get wet.
Grant, we have a lot of
True.
stuff to bring you up to speed on in addition to what we've already
Oh
talked
my
about.
goodness.
I need to just give you for the third time. I gotta briefly re-summarize I'm considering it the continuate. Oh shit! I didn't realize he was gonna throw shit at me.
Oh, apparently they also swim in Bowser's body.
They swim
That's
in
true, when
Bowser's
he
body.
drank that
This
water.
is true in this game.
You never know.
When he was
Clearly.
taking big drink from the blooper fountain.
When he was
It was water.
taking a big sip, bro.
Well, no, it's because Bowser's bodily fluids are more dense, and therefore the Mario Brothers.
It wasn't
More
bodily
viscous.
fluids, Adrian. It was literally stuff he was drinking out of a water fountain. It's water.
You don't know what's in that water fountain.
It's not water, though.
Oh, fug.
It's 80% water, 20% gelatin.
Yeah, it came out of a blooper fountain. You don't know what's in there.
True. It could have been just clear blooper ink. Fuck.
Oh
I
god.
can't believe I missed that.
Oh, he bad at the video game.
No! So
What is that voice? He bet at the video game.
He bad at the video game.
I'm pretty sure that's a bastardization of when I say it sometimes when I'm exasperated. But that being said, I don't even know where I got that from.
Okay.
Being bad at video games.
I'm
That's
bad
where
at
he
the
got it
video
from.
game. So Grant, I had a dream. I'm here to tell
One day.
about this about this shiny brand new hotel. But anyway, long story short, I had a dream last night, or like part of a dream last night, where me and this other person were watching television together, and like during regular primetime television, Nintendo had bought ad space to just put a Nintendo Direct on live TV, and
Oh, that's cool.
and it was really neat, and apparently like oh my god, that guy has such reach. Oh no, what's happening?
He's
What the
coming
hell?
down.
What the hell was that?
You don't remember these guys?
No, I don't. he turned
Boys.
so quickly. Anywho, sorry. The basic over-under was that Nintendo was starting like a new video game initiative where oh shit, I can't believe I got that one wrong.
Oh my god.
Shut up.
Video game.
Nintendo was saying like, yeah, every Nintendo game that Nintendo has ever released with the word super in it was being re-released with new graphics and new gameplay as part of
Jesus Christ.
as part of their new Super Duper initiative. So every game would have, so like Super Mario Brothers? Nah, Super Duper Mario Brothers. Super Paper Mario? Nah, Super Duper Paper Mario. Repeat ad infinitum. And it was, and like in my dream, they only talked about like 3 games, and then that was it, because clearly those were the only games that like my mind could think of. and then I asked Lawrence like, hey, would you mind getting like a list of like all the different games that they have that are. Who are you hitting?
Oh,
I
good
got him.
God.
And it was a lot
That are all
more.
super.
It was a lot more than
Yeah.
than I anticipated. It was really funny. But yeah, that I just wanted to share that
Superman 64.
no, shut up. Adrian
I said the exact same thing.
Adrian said the exact same thing, and in my mind that didn't count because it's not made by Nintendo.
It was.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't made by them. It was on their
In
console.
spirit.
It was not.
In spirit it
Shut
was.
up.
Miyamoto wishes he worked on Superman 64.
Miyamoto-
Honestly,
I
though.
wish my name was on that game.
He would-
Instead of this shitty
he-
Paper Mario shit.
he didn't make Paper Mario.
Instead of the shitty Mario title.
like, good
I
then.
hate him. I wish I was on Superman.
I wish I was Superman.
That's Miyamoto lamenting his invention of the most famous video game character of all time.
Yeah. Wishing
I
he
wish
could
I was
be
on
one of
Superman
the.
I would have
64.
traded Zelda. I would have traded Mario just to work on Superman. That's
A
awesome.
revolutionary
Superman.
title, so beyond its time.
That's a ridiculous thought.
Uh.
In Bowser's Minions side mode of the Superstar remake, it was revealed that Mecha Fawful robots were in development since the beginning. Oh, that's interesting, I guess. Some retconning there. Oh, excuse
Oh.
me.
But was it revealed that Miyamoto worked on Superman
God damn
64?
I'm so upset by this notion.
What? What's wrong? What?
Nothing. Wait, why the
Miyamoto
hell?
goes
Why can I go
uncredited.
here? Grant, do you remember why I can go here?
I don't know, probably something later.
Oh,
If
maybe.
only I had worked
Is there
on that
beans?
game.
I didn't see any beans. I didn't see no beans. All right,
Open your fucking eyes, dude.
Grant. We must now move on to possibly the most
To
important,
Superman 64.
to the most important topic that we have talked about on stream so far.
Oh.
What color
Today?
what color folder is the science folder.
Did you guys already do it?
No, we did not.
No, we were waiting.
They tried.
Oh, thank you.
They tried, and I definitely
went
stopped.
around
No,
it.
we danced around the topic, but we were not gonna tackle it entirely until
Alright.
you got here.
What color is the silence folder, guys?
Silence
Silence.
folder?
The silence folder,
Silence
it doesn't
folder.
exist. I've never
It's
had.
for the one I shoved down your throat.
I've never had. I've
Anyway.
never had.
Any folder.
I've
the
never
silence
had
folder pissed
fucking
me off enough.
silence class. You absolute buffoon. You absolute
What-
fraud.
Yeah,
Any
exactly.
folder is a silence folder if you fucking piss me off enough.
All right, what color is it?
I have my answer, but I want to hear other people's answer first.
I'm
Lawrence.
debating between two colors.
We'll start with Lawrence since he is the most
shit.
expendable.
Rude.
I should bring that into more context so that way the joke is even worse than it is when you hear it initially. I had said earlier in the stream when it was just Saba, Lawrence, and I. I said depending
The fusion.
depending on people's answers, somebody might be removed from the stream permanently tonight.
Wow.
Lawrence, I want you to know
All
it's
right,
a joke.
Lawrence.
It's a joke.
Get ready to be removed from stream.
Oh no.
You might want to heal also, Mario.
No, he's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Mario's got like a bullet hole in him.
He's fine.
I'm okay.
I'm okay. Ah.
Heal me.
Anywho, Lawrence.
Lawrence, your answer. What color is the science
This is-
folder?
All right. My
Bonus
answer,
question: what color is the silence folder?
That too.
It is the white
Answerable. Oh.
background. My science folder color is purple.
What?
Son of a bitch.
What the fuck?
I guess we're
I
gonna
asked my
have to
parents. They
fight.
said the same thing, actually.
What the same?
like
What the
your
same
parents.
color? Or
The same color, yeah, purple.
really?
They both said purple. Yeah, and I was like, what are you
What?
talking about?
How about
Like
okay?
your
All right, so let's
parents.
move on.
God.
Let's move on to the second most expendable person on the team. I think that
The one who's streaming this and playing the game. Expendable.
The second.
I firmly believe that
Yes.
the science folder is blue.
You are a fool.
What are you All right, fine.
Okay,
Moving
blue
on.
is
Adrian,
mad.
what color is the
Foolish.
science folder?
Who has folders? You guys can afford folders?
Oh
Adrian.
no.
Adrian.
We can only afford the silence ones.
I can't even afford a gold ingot, and here you are buying folders willy nilly. I don't care. Is my answer.
Adrian, answer the fucking
How dare you.
question.
The science folder, whichever one is closest to me.
Okay,
That would make
clear-
it green.
And on average, what color is that folder?
I don't know. I've had multiple different science folder colors. I don't give a shit.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. Fawful looking pretty good.
Are you gonna replace me with Fawful on the stream?
I would love to replace you with Fawful.
Can't you
I
drill
love
underneath?
doing the Fawful voice.
Can't you drill underneath, Zach? No.
Can I?
I don't remember.
Well, I'm just gonna dodge this guy. I'd smash Fawful. That's a terrible joke, and you should feel bad. That joke
Someone
makes me
snip-
very uncomfortable, and I talked
snip
about
that
sucking
text.
Edward's cock before.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Saba, what is your
Saba, what is the
science
science
what,
folder
what
color?
color is the science folder?
I like green.
Saba's the only one who's correct.
You know what?
heretics.
I was going. Oh my god, did I really trip?
Because
up?
I was in my mind, I was like, it's between green or blue. But like the first time I thought of it, my mind went to green first. So I was like, okay.
So
Sure.
when I was
Science folder
when I was
green.
contemplating this earlier, I said that it could be either blue or green, but if I had to choose, I would choose blue. Before we hear Grant's answer, because Grant clearly said green, so my statement doesn't make any sense. But anyway, can we all agree that science is not red?
Yes.
Yeah, I
yes, we
agree.
can agree with
Science
that.
is not red.
Okay. Just making because that was the part where, like, depending on who said what, there might be like thrown hands.
Did the
Is the-
game freeze?
Did the game crash for anyone else?
What?
My stream, yeah, this Discord stream was like
Discord
no.
stream.
Discord stream is gone.
There you go.
I was
I-
gonna snip it.
There you go.
You guys think math is?
you
What one
think
math is?
Yeah. What color
Math
math?
is blue.
Blue.
Really? I would put math probably as red.
I was just about to say I put math as red. Oh my god, he just took 72 damage. I put
Luigi took 72 damage and you're laughing.
and you're laughing.
Mario took 73.
I said that
I
red
can
is
do
math
better.
and then green is
I can
like
do anything
English.
better
That's
than
what I
you.
said.
What were you saying, Zach?
I said that
Sorry.
red is math and then green is English.
How dare you?
Green is English.
And then
I-
like
I'll
the
agree
reason
with
why
Zach there.
the reason why Lawrence's answer of purple was baffling to me is that I didn't even think that purple was a possibility. Who owns a purple folder? When you buy
Sometimes
You gotta spice up your life.
when you
I
buy
would
the
make-
triple pack of folders, it's always freaking whatever. Shit. Fuck.
I would make like English blue. I like
He's
that.
bad at folder
But that's why I
choosing
was
and he's
saying-
bad at the video game.
What do you mean
But
bad
the
at
Blue
folder
has
choosing?
numbers on it.
But like, what other subjects are there for us to distinguish?
History.
I
History,
consider I
social
always put
studies.
history and English in the same folder.
Or if I were to separate, I think history should be orange.
Orange.
Yeah,
it's all
I agree.
hell yeah. Oh,
I was gonna say
Yeah.
brown.
Brown, well, close enough, Adrian.
close enough.
Just warm up the brown a little bit and make it.
Just
Microwave
warm it
brown
up
There you
to
have it.
orange. Definitely.
He's gonna microwave. Brown is just frozen orange.
It's refrigerated
Doesn't
orange.
thought out good.
Okay. Any other subjects? I don't want the like physical
the hell is
activity
that
does not
sound?
count.
You guys hear that?
I don't know. Yeah.
Sound
I
like
had it
fucking
ready for a
Vuvuzela.
second.
Someone standing right next to their fridge.
Anywho,
With the mic.
I was
Just
just
next to
I
the
was just
fridge.
I was just confused for a moment. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know. I went through fucking how many years of elementary, middle, and then high school, and I couldn't even tell you what other subjects there were. There was like gym, but you don't need a folder for that.
Yeah.
Says you. You didn't have tests in
language?
gym.
Is that not
don't
just
have any
English?
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
just put that.
no.
in.
like learning a second language.
Oh, foreign
Ooh.
language.
I never
I
had
think I could
foreign
make that
language
purple.
classes.
You didn't have to take them?
So I did in middle school because it was like a mandatory Spanish class. But
Like
then,
high school.
well, because the high school I went to was a vocational school.
Mm.
So we had
they didn't have you.
shit. I was so busy talking.
We had a shit.
We had shit.
We're in a class where we just shit on the floor and say, "Well done, students," then go home.
Yeah, admittedly, in high school, I got rid of folders entirely and just put papers in their respective textbooks.
Oh my gosh.
In the textbook?
Yeah.
What?
Gave the textbook back at the end. You just didn't fuck it up. I mean, that's fair.
And hey, if you forget, then they just got all their assignments back.
There you go. That's funny. All right.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. This wasn't necessarily as controversial as I thought it was going to
I
be.
love Dizzy Monty Mole. Oh no, he's dead.
I want that to be. Oh my god. I want that to be my my profile picture, Dizzy Monty Mole. Aren't these called like Fawful moles or something?
Probably.
Yeah, because they.
I mean,
they have Fawful
hover over
glasses.
them.
Hover over. them. I
It'll say the name.
Okay.
Yeah.
Metal
Metal
That was
Moffle
Moffle
Mole.
Mole. Oh my god.
But at least Zach, no one got kicked out of the stream permanently.
Oh no, I've already made my decision.
Oh.
As he kicks himself out.
Stream ends right here, right now.
Who are you voting off the stream, Zach?
I like how it's just me because I have
Who's
the only
going to
vote
the
I
dock
get.
of shame?
God, I love that Twitter.
It is pretty good.
And it's literally just like it's literally just an auto generation bot that's just like blank is going to the dock of shame.
Fake transparent PNGs are going to the dock of shame.
I remember that. That was literally the one I was gonna bring up. It's so funny. I love it. Man, I can't believe my defense is about to exceed my stash. I'm so upset.
Get the 5.
I did get
You.
I did get a +5 though. Hell yeah. That's amazing. All right. I should probably take the time to heal, maybe.
You'll
How close to
Stash
the
was
end
no
of the game
longer
are we?
69.
We are
Get
about
longer.
a third of the way
We
through the
lost
game.
God.
Third?
Yeah, we're approaching the 1/3 mark, so we should get there soon-ish, I think.
How many of these streams have we done? Oh my god, how long is this game?
This is episode 7 at the moment.
And we're only 1/3 of this.
Yeah.
God.
So this game's kind of long, but you know we did Ace Attorney, so I think it's fair.
Oh my god.
I think
Should we
Ace
explain
Attorney
that to the-
We'll have done finished
No,
faster than this
explain what? There's nothing to explain. We're about a third of the way
You're
through
right.
the game.
This is
Explain
definitely
these
not a running
nuts.
joke.
Explain these nuts.
one.
Well, you see.
Well, you
Give
see,
a
if you take
head
off my
cock.
pants and sniff real hard.
Ew.
God.
Oh,
Disgusting. That's some vile
Someone
shit.
help me.
Zach, I don't think you have a room to talk.
What are you talking about? I have never said anything vile on stream.
You realize
You
you're
can
gonna
barely
have
get
to
through
make
that
a lot of
sentence.
reference videos now.
We have a lot of reference videos, but luckily I do not have the community that would that would hold me accountable by looking through the videos. Because
We
I
are
swear
the
to God,
community
if I
of
ever
our
get to
party.
that point, then I'll actually start paying attention to what I say.
Jesus.
Because
Cancel
then,
Lobo token.
because then I'll have like
Cancel Lobo token, just do it.
why
Pants
no,
Obo token.
I want
Pants Lobo token, take his pants off. The real
Let's go, Mikey.
I-
Get his pants.
I want cancel Obo
Get his
hashtag
ass.
I want hashtag cancel Obo token to start trending on Twitter. But then when you look at it, like you actually look at it, it's a bunch of people being like, who the fuck is Obo token?
That's every single time any K-pop person gets canceled. Honestly,
Fair.
True. Who the fuck is this person?
yeah.
Oh, Grant, did I send you the fan art of the League of Legends K-pop boy band that is definitely happening now?
You told me about the idea. I don't think you sent me any
They're
pictures.
doing
or
that?
anything.
It's Ezreal. It's Ezreal,
Sure.
the new Ruined King, Set.
Viego.
Yeah, Viego. Set. Aphelios. Fuck, who was the last one? I don't remember.
Mundo.
Yeah, Mundo. That'd be a great addition. Holy shit. I'd buy the K-pop boy band Mundo skin. That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
Moo-moo?
K-pop Twitch.
K-pop Twitch. He's literally a rat though.
Rats.
Oh, that's awful. I love it. But yeah, someone posted because you know, as we talked about yesterday, a lot of people are excited for Viego, and then a lot of people are like, why? Like, why is
Wifey hot anime.
yeah, why is the king of the living dead just a hot anime guy?
Why he have hot anime in him?
Saba, can you do me a favor? Can you look up what Viego's actually, Grant, just because Saba wouldn't know who this
Yo.
is, would you mind
I
looking
actually
up
saw
his?
this already.
Oh, you did already see this. So
That's
how do
why I
you
was like, is
how do
this
you
new?
feel about this, you thirsty bitch?
He
my
is pretty
God.
buff, as they say. He is pretty toned.
He just has
He's
abs.
toned. I wouldn't say he's buff.
undead. Literally everything else on the Shadow Isles is fucking decrepit and like ghostly and shit, and he's just a hot guy. It's so frustrating from a lore standpoint. Why does this guy get special treatment?
Why does he get to be hot?
That's what Mordekaiser's
It's-
saying.
Let's be
Mordekaiser's
honest,
like,
it's what most
Mordekaiser's
people want.
like,
They
what
just
the
gotta get
fuck?
what the people want.
Mordekaiser's like, what
I mean,
the
that's
fuck?
what
The
we did
ruination
about.
happened and I fused with my horse.
There he is.
How do I get to my map?
He's pretty cool looking.
Wait, is this
I
an
will
on-air?
admit,
Oh, you
from
did
this
this.
artwork.
He's
I have to
pretty
say art.
shirtless looking.
He's pretty shirtless.
He's pretty shirtless. But yeah, there's that, and then the other thing that I absolutely adore is that now that we have actual context for what the Blade of the Rune King looks like in the wielder's hands, that weapon makes no sense. And
Yeah.
like they clearly tried to go for like a Zweihänder sort of thing. That's not what it looks like. I love it. It's so good. But yeah, anywho. Oh. How come I can't get to this? Am I crazy? Am I missing something?
Quite fairly often, yes.
Yeah, that's true. Wait, Grant,
Not
what,
even
am I
the
supposed to
vendor's
just
fault there.
Grant, am I supposed to just go into the castle?
I don't think you can, but you could try.
I was say I'm pretty sure I can't yet. I don't remember where to go.
I'm pretty sure you missed a
Well,
part.
clearly, from the laws of this game, you could clearly just dig into the ground that you're currently
And go
standing
underneath
on and
it,
just
correct,
pass.
yes.
Yeah.
The only
part,
places
though-
the only places I haven't been able to go yet are when when it's metal. See, look.
Well,
Come on,
remember
dig.
when Mario was small Mario?
Yeah.
You missed the
Smario.
opportunity to Smario. You missed the opportunity to go right, which I think allowed you to get something.
Vegetario.
Okay.
Or did you get it?
To go right, when I went right,
Or did you go already?
I went over there. When I went right, it seemed like there was like a couple question mark blocks, and I bopped them, and I just got some
Oh.
items. I can go back. It's right here. It's not that far. All right. Yes. Which also I don't know why these are here, but yeah. So we go in here, and then it was here, and then this was
Right?
it.
Oh, yeah, never mind. That was it.
Yeah. So
Well,
because I'm
check out
looking
the
at
map.
I'm looking at the map, and it doesn't seem like I missed anything. Like there's no particular parts of the map that seem to be particularly like there's that, but I don't know how to get there.
I mean,
this-
you know where you're gonna end up.
I do? I don't remember.
Junk. The trash man.
Hey, is it that? Is that a door right there? In the middle of my crosshairs?
Maybe.
Gotta go
Oh,
trash
could be.
man.
Go check it out.
Now I gotta get now I gotta get out of here first.
Lawrence.
Sorry, I clicked the wrong button.
What did Lawrence do?
He accidentally left.
Lawrence
He clicked the stroke button.
he clicked the stroke button.
Lawrence, no.
No.
Oh yeah, which Lawrence had a dream about that last night apparently.
Yeah.
Oh no, let's not get into that.
We don't have to get into it, but since we're
No,
filling
Lawrence,
since
don't
we're,
think about it, Lawrence.
since we're
I mean-
filling Grant in on like all the stuff that he missed out conversationally.
It's not like the stroke itself is the thing that like made me have an existential crisis. It's just the dream in total.
I wanted to
Ooh.
mention to Grant because I had an epiphany recently where I can't hear anyone say the word like "yo" without thinking of that time I dreamt about Grant fucking desecrating property and being unstoppable.
Hey Lawrence,
That is forever scarred on my mind. That association of just Grant going "yo," I can just destroy shit.
How could it destroy people's property?
Yeah, that's in me forever now.
And then there was a second one you mentioned. I can't remember what.
There's a
that
second one about Dr. Greylove,
Oh, that's
the-
right.
the fake, awful, imaginary doctor.
Yeah. It's all in your head.
That's me. Don't worry about it.
It never happened.
Why is
Yeah.
Grant such an antagonist in my dreams?
Because
How do you see me,
he's one of the
Adrian?
he's one of the only people that you consider a worthy adversary, I guess.
Apparently.
Oh God, it is Trash Man. I thought we fought Trash Man as Bowser.
No, you fight Trash Man as Mario and Luigi because
Ah.
Luigi gets the trash can on his head.
Ah, fuck. I forgot about this.
It's Trash Man.
You are famous, red and green. This castle now belongs to Fawful. Me jump jump. You go
You
jump.
can go.
You shall now pray to Boom Shakalaka. you tiny man and friend.
Manlet.
God, I do love the theme.
Whoa, what was
Soon
that?
later.
Was that the stylus, Zach?
What? Yeah,
that ran across the screen?
yeah. It was the stylus.
On this legitimate
Oh,
DS.
I forgot he just remote controls it.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
Fight.
Well, he tried to, and then
Oh, right. Yes. Right. but it's trash, so it's not very good. What? Nothing. Move, move, stupid junk. Yeah.
he's moving though.
He do be schmoovin' though. When are we getting Trash Man for Smash?
Just Smash Man.
Please.
Oh. He just broke
His
it.
name like
Oh, no.
Junker or something.
I thought it was literally Junk Man, wasn't it?
This
I think it's
is actually.
I mean, we'll
red.
see right now if you like attack him.
It is a single strike, right? So I can just do Jump Helmet and be fine.
But I believe if you do Yuha-can, it actually counts more
Really?
because it's more focused. Because it's more focused on one.
I thought that jump hat or the jump hat or whatever was the highest single target damage period.
I don't know.
I always thought it was. I might be wrong.
I guess because it's more chance for luckies.
Oh,
as
you know
we're
what? That's a
saying.
really good point.
Let's see.
Because that was 228. And if you want to try jump helmet
Oh.
next,
Wait, what is
Brought
this?
Oh,
his
Ouija.
posse.
Wait, how do I do this?
Oh!
jump, 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 jump.
Oh, I didn't know it. I
Because
didn't
if
know.
you jump, he stops moving.
Oh, his name is Junker.
Did it
It
say
is
Did
Junker,
it say
okay.
Junker?
It said Junker.
Cool. All right, we're gonna get fat.
Oh, fat Luigi.
We're gonna get fucking fat, dude.
Let's
my
go.
And Grant, this is so much harder on this very legitimate DS because the food just teleports.
so
Slightly
you have less
different.
reaction.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Fat Luigi.
Look how much damage we're about to do. Boom! Almost 200 damage. Wait, what? What is this?
You have to hit it when it's in front of you.
Okay, thank
Yeah.
you. What is happening? Who is?
Huh, what is this game?
Game.
Okay.
Hey.
So if you try, okay, that works too.
Okay, I got the A's.
Fun.
It's a B. It's an A. It's a B. It's an A.
C,
Followed by another A. Followed by two B's.
EFT,
Followed by A. Got it.
HI.
BITCH. How about that?
Oh,
What is this?
V of G. He'll throw Luigi in the trash, and then you gotta save him as Mario.
As Mario.
Mario.
Kill him.
Kill him. Do it now.
Thank you for my brother back. I appreciate it. Oh, that did count. Thank God.
Yeah,
I
if
like
you do
him.
it too early, they'll stop.
Yeah. Wait, what is this?
Could be anything. Underpants.
Dude, this is real. This is real hard to do while also
Whoa.
trying to talk and make content for video.
Content.
You can have one, but not the other.
Exactly. All right. Once this boss
Might
fight, once this
wanna-
boss fight is over, someone should propose a new topic.
I got a topic.
Remember, we do. Well, we have banter ideas, Adrian. I would like to remind you.
Might look at
No,
something.
I have a to-
I'm gonna mute myself.
I have a topic.
All right, hit us.
Mashing the button so hot. I got
Okay.
it. Oh my God, that was
What the- Oh
my God.
360 so. What are you talking about? That wasn't enough to kill them.
I want to know what the fuck triangle theory is, because I've heard about it. And I have no idea what it is.
Yeah, I talked about that last stream where it's the triangle theory of boxing. I mean, this is just gonna attack Mario. Oh, you do know that?
I know the triangle theory box, like Outboxer, Slugger, and Rusher, I think, or something like that.
Swarmer, yeah.
Swarmer, yeah. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so I wanted to talk about that.
Yeah,
it's just
cool.
fun.
Mario's dead.
Alright, well, that's less interesting than I thought it'd be.
Jump.
Okay.
Well, because when
yeah,
Grant
cool.
proposed when Grant proposed the topic, none of us had heard of it, so it was more interesting.
That's fair.
We then talked about Hajime no Ippo for a hot minute.
What what I want to know is where is the cave? No.
No.
What I want to know.
Remember that YouTube poop?
That was a good one. I think we should think of something. I'll think of something. Think of something. God. I want to know. So none of you watched the Ace Attorney stage play, right?
No.
No.
Oh, I want to talk about that. That's really good.
I mean, I did watch Gumshoe fucking breakdance.
Breaking it down. That's from a different one. That one's from one called Turnabout Teleportation.
What?
I know.
That's an amazing
great.
name for a case. It makes me upset that it's not real.
I mean, it's just non-canon, I guess.
No, right, but that's what I mean by like not real.
I mean,
You
it
might
could be
wanna
canon.
feel
There's
the
nothing saying it's not canon.
Fuck!
Oh my god,
Oh!
Luigi's
I mean,
fucking dead.
breakdancing, Gumshoe
What?
cannon.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
breakdancing
I'm so
gumshoe
bad
can-
at
oh,
the video
oh,
I am so bad at the video game.
It's because of breakdancing
He's so
Gumshoe.
bad at the video game.
Quick Gumshoe breakdance while we get through the boss battle.
He just starts going.
There's a there's a good amount of jokes in that one. There's there's a plot point in the stage play. I'm assuming none of you care about spoilers for the stage play, right?
Probably not.
Yeah. There's a point where
Grant's like
Larry.
No. The stream started like freezing. I don't know if anyone else saw that.
Oh,
Or if anyone else was experiencing that.
I'm not watching the stream. I'm playing a video game. But
Oh.
I wanted to mention, there's a point at the beginning where Larry's like, yeah, I'm on this dating site and I'm getting all sorts of girls. And Phoenix like, how the hell are you doing that? And Larry's like, well, I'm using your name, not mine.
That's incredibly fucked, Larry.
He's
it's
like, what
something
the
he would
fuck? Don't
do.
use my name. And Larry's like, alright, fine. And then later on in the play, fucking Larry's on the phone. He's like, alright, I'll meet you at the cafe. You'll know me because I'll have my finger on my chin. And he goes, and then later on, fucking Edward gets a call, and he's thinking about the case, puts his finger in his chin, and this lady walks up like, you must be Miles Edgeworth, right? He's like, yes.
Oh, because he used Edward's name. Fuck! Grant, I'm bad at the video game.
You are bad at the video game.
Grant! Wait,
No,
what
why did you
happened?
jump?
Because I didn't know it was a cheap.
You lost.
Oh god, I can't buy
Let's
retry
clip
clocks,
this again
dude.
too. He's bad at the video game. He's failed twice in a row now.
Video game.
It's a lot more mind flooding than I thought. Because it's just like when I was a kid, I don't know, there was just nothing else to think about. Whereas now I'm like thinking about like whether or not audio levels are good, and you know whether or not Adrian is.
Think about Gumshoe breakdancing.
I'm thinking about Gumshoe breakdancing. I'm thinking about whether or not Adrian is secretly trying to sap my soul out of my body. You know?
Thinking about your credit card information.
Secretly. These are both very funny. Thank you. You're both comedians.
We try.
God, why is he so slow?
Why are you so
Wait,
slow?
who?
Luigi,
You're too slow.
you're too slow.
Remember that epic reference, guys? Games, right?
Too gamer.
The gamer.
You remember when we were all gamers?
No.
No.
Oh.
No. It's a game.
What's a video game? What are we doing?
Zach, can we be let out of this warehouse and untied, please?
No, never. I told you guys would never leave my side. It's your fault for thinking I was kidding.
Zach, when are you gonna give us that ice cream you promised?
You already got it. Wait, what do I do with this? What? What was I supposed to do with that?
Hit
Hit him,
him.
Mac.
It's not. What do you mean?
Hit
I
him,
just.
Mac. Use a chocolate bar in between rounds.
By pressing
Zach,
start.
you
You
Use a chocolate
Every
bar in
single
between
time,
rounds?
come
What the
on.
hell is a chocolate bar?
have to press start
From
to use the chocolate bar
Punch-Out.
between rounds and
Yeah,
regain half your
you-
hit points.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Thank you. You can only do that once per fight, though.
Yeah,
I
so
think
use
it's
it.
worth it.
I think it's
After
worth
all, you lost half your team.
By the way, I want to mention as a topic of conversation to fill in time. I'm playing Fell Seal Arbiter's Mark, which is basically Final Fantasy Tactics for PC. And I'm frustrated because, like, water is a thing, and that's fine, but water is important because certain units can or can't swim, determined based only on their class or if they have special equipment. The problem is that you can jump over water, but if your unit can't swim, if they touch water, they instantly drown and die.
Like real life.
Yeah, like real life.
True.
And
I was
it
just
was
thinking about, like, it frustrates me because water's a thing, and then, like, you looking at the ocean like, son of a
It frustrates me because water's a thing. It's really.
It frustrates me because every time I punch it, it just moves through my fist. No, it's frustrating because, like, apparently, my demon knight can't swim, so she can't move across this water-filled plain. And it's like, god damn it.
Rip
There's
to
a
that
point
demon
in
knight,
the
but I'm different.
there's a point in the game where there's like in the lore there's like a bunch of really important like high mage council people, and they're not allowed to intervene in mortal affairs. But he joins your party because the town's being attacked and he
What the
helps
hell?
you.
Jump.
But
I
everyone's
did.
like, hey, you can't fight. You're not allowed to do anything to fight directly. And he's like, you're right. And then he just fucking teleports a guy into the water. That guy can't swim and he drowns instantly and does that for us to fight. And at the end of the fight, you're like, what the fuck? I thought you couldn't kill people. It's like, well, technically, I didn't damage them. I just teleported them. And teleportation is
water
not
killed
monitored
them.
because we have to teleport so often as very important mage people.
Your Honor, the bullet killed him, not me.
It's literally that logic. Although the extra layer is that I guess teleportation is not monitored by them because they need to be places a lot because they're important or whatever.
Oh my
so I guess that's
God.
the justification.
Might want to use a nut.
Yeah. You might want to use
Look at this net!
You might want to use a nut.
You might want to bust out a nut, Zach.
I might want to bust a nut. Yeah.
Look at this nut that I just found!
What if Robbie Rotten doxed you, Zach?
Well, if Robbie Rotten doxed me, that'd be very interesting because he's dead.
Wow.
Stefan Carl Stefansson's dead.
What,
They
you're
bring
saying
down
the
the mood.
spirit of Robbie Rotten lives on?
Yeah.
No,
His
that's what
stand.
the other three Robbie Rottens are for.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. I forgot. We Are Number One was because there were multiple Robbie Rottens. I forgot.
Yes! Well, technically he hires other Robbie Rottens, which I guess is a service you can get in that world.
What would you do if you could just hire, like, just
More
three
of you.
versions of yourself? Yeah.
What if Doofenshmirtz could just hire more Doofenshmirtzes?
That's probably a plot point somewhere.
My nephew was binging a bunch of Phineas and Ferb episodes a while back.
Hell yeah.
And one of the episodes I had never seen before or even heard about, and it was actually quite nightmarish. The basic over-under was that Doofenshmirtz wanted... It was like he needed more of him to come up with more schemes or something like that, because like he was having trouble because no one that he talked to was like on the same wavelength as him, so no one was able to like come up with good innator ideas. So he was like, yeah, I'm creatively bankrupt at the moment because I need a partner, so I'll make this Doofenshmirtzinator, which if anybody gets shot by it, they turn into a copy of me. And it's like, okay, that you know, that's like a funny episode premise. He ends up shooting it into a like hot air balloon that's also a disco ball, so it reflects by accident, by the way. So it reflects and just hits like 1 million people who all turn into Doofenshmirtzes. But the Doofenshmirtzes that they turn into are like brain dead, and all they can say is "lots of me." Fast forward to the end of the episode, literally everybody in the world has been transformed into Doofenshmirtzes, like including Doofenshmirtz himself. He's been transformed into himself. And the only two people left on the entire planet who haven't been transformed are Isabel and Phineas. And it turns out that the weakness to turn people back is to like put water on them, but they're in the middle of the dry season. So like Phineas has to like hotwire this antenna to turn into a weather machine, and as he's doing it, Isabella is like fucking wrestling off like 100 different Doofenshmirtzes, and it's really intense and really scary.
Are you sure this isn't another dream that you had?
No, this is real.
Okay.
They even had like a big musical number. Oh, and they had a special guest on this episode. It was fucking Grant, who is the no. It was Grant, who's the actor that does like Shaun of the Dead and like those movies. Do you remember? Simon Pegg. Yeah, they have special guest Simon Pegg where he talks to
Sean Pegg.
Sean Pegg. Special guest Simon Pegg where he's there with the guy who was also from Shaun of the Dead, where they're talking about like, man, this is a really creative premise. Someone should do something about this. Yeah, do you think we could be in it and we could just like be having like a good time just talking and blah blah blah? Night of the Living Pharmacists.
That's pretty
actually
funny.
You know what? I think Mikey has cited the name of the episode. Yeah, there you go. Lots of me. Look at that shit. It's scary. It's a terrifying premise. And the show.
Don't act like you wouldn't do it, Zach.
No. Well. Shit.
Yeah.
Shit, you got me. I don't necessarily want there to be lots of me, but it'd be really cool if one of me did live. Oh god.
There's have any of you played Wasteland 3?
No.
Nah.
So Wasteland 3 is basically similar to Fallout, where except it's winter, right? It's post-apocalyptic, guns, society stopped at like the 80s or whatever. The first few missions, you're like, oh, there's like bandits and shit, and like people like high off their ass on drugs or like criminals or whatever. And then like halfway through Act 1, someone's like complaining about like, hey, there's a disturbance in my apartment building, go check it out. And you're like, okay. And you find out that in this setting where like, oh, everything's run down or whatever, there's just a guy who managed to make clones of himself. You have to kill a bunch of defective clones that only speak like gibberish blurring. And when you kill them, you find one at the end who's like, please don't kill me. I'm not the original one, but I'm the only clone that's still alive, and I'm trying to figure out how to perfect the cloning process. And you can recruit him to just make imperfect clones of you and your party.
That's really neat, actually.
Also, good shit, Zach, for finally getting through that.
Thank you.
I mean,
I appreciate the acknowledgement because that was hard. I'm going to continue to I'm going to continue to put points into defense for a little bit. I think
to put on defense.
Point the put.
The game balances by having so
I
there's
leveled
only
up
enough
twice?
genetic material.
Sorry, Adrian. Please continue.
The game balances so there's only enough genetic material for one clone at a time, and you can retrieve the material after each clone is destroyed. Whenever you retrieve the clone, it's just a horrifying, brain-dead, naked version of whatever character you clone. And the game is set up so that, like, you can choose, like, 6 different voices or whatever for each different gender. But, like, so there's all the lines for the normal character with, like covering fire or whatever. And then there's just ones where they did a version where it's just the clones where they're like, for the clones, and it's fucking horrifying.
Jesus. That's really cool concept, though.
Yeah, but also, what the fuck?
Bowser's Junk Depository.
Oh, another name for my asshole.
Yes.
Ew. Now that's gross, Adrian.
You're gross.
I'm just kidding. I do like that this game does thoroughly prove that pipes in the Mario universe don't make any fucking sense.
That there's just pipes. What if there were just pipes as Bowser, you know, like into you?
You could.
And there could just
like,
be at any point just people inside you.
But like you're saying that, and it's true though, because like think of it, right? Bowser is obviously larger than Mario and Luigi, but he's not that much larger.
Life.
By me going into this pipe, I am suddenly small enough to walk through the apparently cavernous, like, body sections of Bowser's, physical form, right? So, not only do the pipes not need to be physically connected to anything, they can just teleport you, but they can also change your size. So, like, could you imagine if the inciting incident of one of these Mario games is Bowser finds the Mega Pipe, and he literally just goes into a normal pipe, comes out, and he's fucking huge?
That's just
Bowser
sunshine.
lays the Mega Pipe.
That is kind of just sunshine, but yeah.
How much leverage would you say someone would have over you if they were like, hey, I found the pipe that connects into your body?
That's a lot of leverage.
That's a lot of leverage.
What if it was a
against you.
surgery? Like, you could get surgery to be like, yeah, alright, you're gonna have a pipe in you, and anyone can go to it.
I'm gonna have to pipe you.
I thought you were gonna say take it out of you. 'cause
Lawrence,
that seems
please
like the
don't
more,
say
like,
that you're gonna
practical
have to
one.
pipe me.
I'm just,
Okay,
I'm
how
just following
much-
the policy.
Here's this.
Lawrence,
how much money
please
would you have?
continue to say.
How much money would you have to want at minimum to have surgery so that a pipe would just connect into you, but you would have no idea where the pipe is?
So the exit of the pipe is inside my body, and the other side I have no idea, and I'm
You have
getting
no idea where it
paid
is.
for this.
Yes.
That's a really good question.
I'd take like $100.
$100.
What?
I'd pay them to do it. I'd pay to get the surgery.
Oh.
God, I have legit no answer to this, because it's just like, I don't know if there is an amount of money that I would want. You know?
You wouldn't want to risk anyone being able to stumble into your body.
Not even like a Mario sense, because I'm also thinking about it from like a real world sense, where like clearly in the Mario universe these pipes are designed for like people, but like in a real world sense it could be like, I don't know, imagine somebody just using that pipe to like deposit their garbage or something.
Then you'd have miniature garbage in you.
Exactly, and I would just be
Yeah.
full of more garbage, and it's like, what? Also, think about that even further. You could use this entire area that Bowser's in right now is a junkyard. Why don't they just have somebody hold on to the stuff, go into a pipe, and then just have it pushed out Bowser's asshole, so now it's smaller?
Well, I mean, I don't think
'Cause of the
Bowser would
process.
consent to being a fucking living trash compactor.
I don't think
necessarily.
people give
Yeah.
much. I don't think people give much thought to what Bowser consents to in this game.
Listen,
Well,
Bowser
I, in
consents, if
fact-
not over consents, in a lot of the art that I've seen.
Hey ho!
Ho.
I don't know, man. I'm just thinking about it because it's just like these pipes break the universe in terms of like the usefulness that you could theoretically do. Take stuff from inside. Like, could we just take? Because you know how like the enemies inside Bowser are like weird, fucked up biological versions of the enemies outside of Bowser? Could we just take one of those things, bring it, like hold on to it, bring it out through a pipe, and then be like, yo, look at this. This is a single cell Amigumba.
Me Goomba.
Me Goomba.
Well,
Like,
also
could
think
you do
about
that?
it like, because what Mario and Luigi have been doing, like they've been helping him out. What if you could pay someone to be like, yeah, make me more flexible, like we're about to do to Bowser right now?
It's
I
true.
want that. For real though.
Yeah, like you can
Is
just now
this-
do the splits, like perfect.
Is this
every
not
time.
just a side version, like a side grade to the fact that Miss Frizzle's bust can shrink microscopically?
Yeah, but
How
that's because
related
it's a
is that?
magic school bus.
So, are these not
Cruising
magic
on
pipes?
down Main
These are
Street.
magic pipes, but these are like a system that exists at large in the world, whereas Miss Frizzle appears to be some sort of eldritch abomination that's just here to torment those kids?
You mean MILF?
Shut up. I know, oh listen, I know I put the MILF chart on there, but we're not talking about that right now, alright?
Oh, why not?
Listen, she's
MILF
not just
chart.
an Eldritch Abomination, she's an Eldritch MILF.
She's an
Yes.
eldritch MILF. Miss...
Big
Alright.
difference here, Zach.
Here's the quote for clipping purposes. Miss Frizzle is... I said it wrong. Miss Frizzle is confirmed an eldritch MILF. It's true.
Yeah.
True.
All right. So Lawrence, do you want to take a wild guess what we have to do at this section?
give him a really good massage?
Nah, so this point in the game, this was during the dawn of when Nintendo was trying to get kids to, like, only play games for short periods of time, and then, like, the game would be like, yo, you should chill out for a bit. This part is literally just the game being like, yeah, you're gonna have to, yeah, I shall set an alarm to alert us when Bowser's back heals. The game is legit just going to make us wait.
Oh dang!
It has some
Back
pretty sick music, but
Slow.
Why not put the DS system
Because I heard my
down?
name. You have nothing to say to me?
What?
no one
Huh?
said your name.
Oh, okay.
Who?
Which, by the
Who
way,
said
where
it?
have
Okay,
you
which
Or who
been?
did
you
you
said, oh, I've been eating. I said I was going to be eating.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
know
it's
that.
Which
just
I'm
what
still
you're
doing, so I'll leave then, even though you said the dawn of, okay? I'll see you later. Bye.
Nice.
The dawn of? I don't know what she's talking about.
yeah. That's Saba's username.
Oh, I don't have Saba as the dawn of whatever anywhere. Anywhere I can, I have her nicknamed. So I don't ever actually look at her at her username. My bad.
Now we're just gonna chill.
And now we're just chilling, dude.
Chilling.
I do like this. This is one of my favorite parts of the game because then it gives you my favorite ability in the game.
Oh, it's the coolest fucking ability.
Absolutely. It's literally the dash punch, but better. And also, there's
Yes.
literally nowhere you can't go anymore.
Yes.
It's really good. Mario
Yeah.
and Luigi don't
Okay,
get
well-
anything even remotely similar.
If you could pay someone to like go inside you, what would you have them change?
Well, I want
or,
them to
like,
fix
add.
my back because I am in pain.
What? Okay, so how much
Some
are they
really
able to
deep
change my
tissue
body as
massage.
if they were just a normal person hanger, or do they have the same capability as Mario, Luigi, and Bowser?
We'll say the same capability as Mario.
I'm about to say,
Luigi.
I'm assuming for the sake of this argument, it's something along the lines of like because remember Bowser's like super punch was made by Mario and Luigi just taking a hammer to his funny bone. You know what I mean? Like that's all it took for him to get this super punch. So we'll assume for the sake of this argument that it's something similar to that.
What would you
Okay.
want them to do?
I would want them to fix my post-nasal drip. That'd be really nice. Because that's pretty much like the number one thing that's bothering me at the moment.
I want to be fire breath.
You don't naturally have
Fair.
fire breath.
Neither
Says
does Bowser
you.
have super punch.
Yes, he does. The idea
No, he just has a normal punch.
No, the idea behind the super punch thing is that Bowser always
Saba
had
says
that.
height.
I would like to fix my height. Well, that's the thing. Just a couple of inches? That would be them, like, separating your spine and, like, your leg bones and stuff like that by just a little bit, like, just decompressing your cartilage or something. But, like, Bowser always had this strength in him. It's just that he doesn't take care of his body. All he does is eat junk food all day and not exercise. So that's why he's strong, but not super strong. You do not have an organ in your body that allows you to breathe fire.
Says you. Fucking
Super
idiot doesn't have the fire breath organ.
And what
Doesn't
are
have
you,
the
a
fire
fucking
organ.
dragon?
Maybe.
You aren't?
And you aren't? I wish I was. What about you, Grant? What would you
ability
have
does
them
he
fix?
gain?
What would I have them fix?
Besides your stomach.
Besides my stomach, I would have them go into my brain and release dopamine.
Yeah, that's too real.
Fix the part that's preventing
Fix
the
the
dopamine.
part that doesn't give me any.
Oh god. I mean, all right. I'm gonna ask for another question. I'm gonna ask you for another answer because in hindsight, that's a very reasonable and obvious answer.
No, because I have a fucked up lower back, so it'd be that.
So similar.
Yeah,
So
same.
similar to.
Let's go, Lawrence.
Let's go.
I know there's the fire breathing organ in me, I just haven't unlocked the power yet.
You stupid
yet.
fool. No, but imagine.
not
Or what
So,
about-
so you definitely don't have the fire breathing organ. But could you imagine if somebody was able, like, if they're talented enough, they go into your body, they take like the methane produced in your colon, somehow reroute it to like a gland in your neck, and then also make it so that way like your larynx has the ability to make a spark, like it's fucking flint and
Spark.
steel. And so now you just basically, and now you have the ability to at will fart from your mouth and then ignite it, so it's whoom.
Exactly. that obvious.
What about the
It's
one
that
thing in like your?
obvious.
What about the one thing in your brain where it's your brain that like physically won't let you use all of your strength on like certain tasks?
Right, because technically the human muscles can be used to like snap our own bones if you clench hard enough or whatever.
Yeah. I want to get rid of that.
I want to get rid of the limiter.
Humanity has no limits.
Yeah.
Oh,
They handicapped me at birth. This is evolution.
that is. You know what? I think you could take both of these ideas and just combine them for like a final like finale thought process, and then later we'll hear what. Well, no. Saba said she wanted to be a little bit taller, but
Combine them for a final finishing move where you explode in power.
No. Because
Yes.
Adrian was like, how much money would you take to have someone install a pipe in you? And then, which is not a gay joke. And then Grant was like, what would you have them fix? Like, take both of these and kind of mix them. Where like, all right, in order to have the person go into your body and fix you, you have to have a pipe installed. But depending on what you have fixed, you get less money. To the point where you might need to pay them, but then you still have this pipe.
That's fine.
But then you still have this pipe in you that connects
What
to
if
something.
I go in the pipe? What if I go in the pipe? What happens?
You have to find it first.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Wait a minute. I don't like that. What happens if Bowser enters his own pipe? There's a lot
Yeah,
of them.
you can
in
do
fact,
that.
there's
It's
one
right
of
there.
them. I'm about to say. Wait a minute. It's literally like right over there.
Time to go.
Hold up.
He can jump.
Oh, he can't jump here though.
Sad.
Oh my god. That's nightmarish. I hate that.
Go in your own pipe, Zach.
It's like Portal.
It's like Portal.
Yeah.
It's like Portal, they rhyme. And look, we got the teleporting thing. So I wasn't actually listening. What did Chippy say that we had to do
More or less get in.
to the castle?
Because we're gonna have to fight the castle, and then we're gonna have to fight Midbus, and then we're gonna have to fight Fawful, and then we're gonna have to.
Isn't it like Super Midbus or whatever?
It's Ice Midbus or whatever.
I was gonna
Oh,
say
and then
it's
we gotta
then-
do the ice, and then we gotta do the ice.
And then we
zone.
gotta do the ice with the dark star.
And then
'cause
after we
Bowser
do
and
all
him.
of that, we're only 1/3 of the way through the game.
Nice.
1/3, yes.
God, this game is crazy
then,
long.
yeah.
It's insane how much effort Nintendo put into this game.
This game is super fucking good. Like, just no joke.
Rip Alpha Dream. Wait, what?
Rip Alpha Dream though. You have to hit it. You have to.
Rip Alpha Rad. What happened to
Rip
him?
Alpha Red.
Rip Dream.
You have to hit it when it's in. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
If I suck them up, that means Mario and... Or that means, Wait, these are bombs, though, aren't they?
Be right back.
Oh,
Shit.
you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I woke him up. I did it bad. What the hell?
Hit it. Punch. Now duck.
Ah, thank you, coach. Wait, how am I supposed to hit
You're
it?
gonna get him.
Oh, there you go. I got him.
Like that when it goes in front of you.
Okay. It's
Yeah.
a very small opening. I'll take a grate. They don't detonate? I thought they detonated with fire. Or am I literally just thinking of ball bombs?
I don't know.
Man, this guy is not great at his job. Oh my god. Shit. That guy is very good at his job.
And that's the issue.
Got him.
The issue is the tissue.
True.
I need to relearn my timings on that.
Now you're.
Man, that's
Browser.
a fucking hellish thing to think about. Just the
Going in your own pipe.
well, just like just these pipes in general. Like even like if the pipes could only exist in like the overworld, which as far as I know, prior to this they always did. Like that's fine. Like even if you had a pipe that like went to the Sky Kingdom or whatever, like in Mario 3, even with something like that, they always had like a piece of art that would show like just this ridiculously long pipe just going all the way up or something like that. Whereas suddenly in this canon, it's like, nah, this doesn't. That's not how it do anymore.
That's not how it be, man.
That's not how it would be.
How? No, you know what? The fact that Bowser has all these pipes is probably the source of his income. Because he probably accepted a bunch of money to have all these pipes surgically implanted. That's how he afforded everything.
That's how he paid for the Koopa Kingdom?
Yeah.
That's amazing, actually. I love that.
He goes up to the forces that be and he's like, listen, I want a kingdom.
The forces
How
that
many
be?
pipes-
No,
How many pipes do you
hold up, tangent. Who the fuck are the forces that be in
It's
the
not
Mario
important.
universe?
It's not important. Anyway, Bowser's
What
like,
do you mean
listen.
it's not important?
They're one more important than the forces at sea.
Oh, nice.
But one less important than the forces of
Nice.
A.
Yes. And not as important as the forces at S.
Oh, you don't want to mess with those.
Oh,
Yeah.
I gotta get the keys. Wafflecopters.
Wafflecopters.
Where'd Lawrence go? Is Lawrence eating?
He went to the
He
pipe.
said he had to. Yeah, he's
went
in your
to-
pipe,
he
Zach.
went to- No!
He's inside you.
God, can we stop saying pipe? it's a little off-putting.
Lawrence is laying the pipe on you, Zach.
No! I've always
He's
wanted
laying the
Lawrence's
pipe
pipe,
right
but
now.
not like this.
Lawrence is laying pipe in you right now.
Yeah, he's like setting up a PVC water system.
In me. That's awful.
Yeah, in you. He's setting up an irrigation system. He's farming.
He's
The
beginning
farm inside
early
of
civilization in
Max's
you.
body.
God damn it.
He just needs to master fire.
But he already knows how fire works. Is there anything left
Right.
to master other than just to know how to like start a fire?
Well, he has to master it in the context of your body.
Oh,
Yeah.
understood.
Things work different there.
Things work different there. Okay, yeah, all right.
He has to find flammable things to use for kindling in your body.
The methane.
No, it would mostly just
The
be
pasta.
Yeah, I'm about to say it would mostly just be like the old dried up carbohydrates that just stick to my esophagus
there
or
you go.
something.
You need to like
You walk
gargle
the way up
water
there.
if that's happening, dude.
Lawrence is in the pipe of Zach's body.
Lawrence is the pipe of Zach's body. I'm in the toilet. I'm in the bathroom of Zach's mind.
I hate this.
Zach's
We're just slowly occupying Zach.
Grant, you remember?
How does it
We
feel to know
refuse
that
to
there are
pay rent.
squatters in you, Zach?
I hate the idea that there are
No,
squatters in my
landlords.
body.
We're the
Not in your
landlords.
body, in
Zach's
your
the one
mind, too.
squatting.
What are you talking? You're not the landlords. Don't live in the building necessarily.
They can.
Oh,
They can. They don't
Wait.
usually.
wait. Am I
What's so
mistaken,
fun
or did
about
you hear that Grant is the landlord of Zach's soul?
Yeah.
No.
Yes, I am now.
This is not true. Unfortunately, I know because of the way that the humor on this show works that I can't stop this from happening, but I can vocally disapprove. God damn it.
You're literally selling your body, soul, and mind for content, Zach.
I always knew that it would end this way. Grant, you remember prior to the game revealing itself to actually be quite bad? What like the thing that I liked the most about Indivisible was?
Character design.
Well, the character design was great in general, but like in terms of world building, I really loved the idea that in Indivisible, the idea is that all the past incarnations of like the war god live in a like a heavenly city, but the city is
In the bathroom of Zach's mind.
but the city is in the shape of the person's body. That's the present incarnation. So like one of the incarnations prior to Ajna, who's the main character of the game now. So Ajna is just like this small woman essentially. But then like the person prior to her, or one of the people prior to her, was this great big fat Turkish man, and like all of the incarnations like lament like, man, I miss when we were living in that guy. Everything was so spacious.
We had so much room.
We had so much room, but now that we live in Ajna, everything's much more clean and well taken care of, but it's so small. And that was like one of my favorite parts. I loved that. It was so good.
This is funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I was
As the landlord
mistaken.
of Zach's soul.
You are not the
misread something.
landlord of my soul, you fuck.
I misread something in video game, and I was doing a move that gives my party a buff. And I looked, and I thought I thought in the middle of the game, it changed my unit's name to Grant, because it said Grant over this character, and I was like, what? And I was like, oh, it's granting them this buff.
Oh.
Grants them ownership of Zach's soul.
I hate everything. Oh. Hello, this is a room that I haven't completely cleared. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
You did well.
Well, this
Saba, what part of Zach are you in?
Yeah, Lawrence is laying pipe in Zach's body. I'm occupying the bathroom of Zach's
Saba,
mind.
we can't hear a single thing you're saying.
I'm the landlord of Zach's soul.
No!
Dude,
What part are you occupying?
Taking care of all of it. I don't know. Maybe I should say stomach.
Why are you living in my
The
stomach?
connoisseur of Zach's stomach.
That makes less sense.
I'll just take all of that breaded mac and cheese that you so crave and keep it from you.
But I still ate it.
Did you though? If she's taking it out of you?
No, yeah, because in fact, I think she's helping. Dude, these
Okay,
are
fine. Maybe I'll
ridiculous.
transfer to mouth instead. That'll be better.
Please don't live in
She
my.
pushes the
don't
food
live it-
out as you're eating.
Please don't live in my mouth. That's very weird. That's very weird champ energy.
So, like, whenever Zach apparently tries to say something, I'll just say something different instead.
Saba doesn't realize it. She just made a JoJo's reference.
But you'll never end up saying
So what
I
you're
made a
saying?
good
So what you're
reference.
saying is
People
that Saba is
still
just
go.
talking heads.
Bum bum bum.
Okay. Great. There we go.
Am I your stand then?
Because you're the
I'm your
landlord of my
soul.
soul.
Yeah.
Well,
You said it.
We talked. Well, we talked about this before, but stands aren't your soul; they're a manifestation of your fighting spirit, which is different, I guess. So I don't know. Are you my fighting spirit? I don't think so, since you're suicidal and I will never willingly die.
Isn't that just what that
True.
one character stand is that's literally physically harming them at all
You mean
times?
Cheap Trick?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I thought I was thinking Highway to Hell.
Oh shit! Highway to Hell is literally eating away at his life force all day. I forgot about that.
I'm Highway to Hell.
Well, I meant the one that fucking the JoJo's mom or whatever has, where she's just laying in bed all day because her stand is destroyed.
Oh yeah, cause
Oh.
she's too weak. Fuck. What
Because
was
she's
it?
a pacifist.
Wasn't it
I
like
don't
every
fucking
rose
remember.
has its thorn? I'm dead.
You're dead.
Oh my God.
You're dead because Grant finally won.
I forgot that I was
did it.
damaged.
I did it.
I'm literally one room over. It's fine.
I've
That's what you
beaten
said.
him. At his own bad video game.
At my own bad. Video game is not bad. I am bad at it.
It's true.
It's so
Video
God.
game is
It's
very
so.
good.
I every day I get more and more appreciation for like. I mean, you know, Aaron's just bad at video games in general. Like just even without talking. But like,
Oh my God.
it gives me more and more pause for that sort of thing. Where it's just like, man, it's really hard doing commentary and playing video games well. it's a real hassle. Fuck! I keep missing it. It's so bad. Alright. Someone want to propose the next banter topic?
Someone want to propose?
I propose that you fucking repaint your walls and
Every day I wake up.
Zach.
Wait, that doesn't. Wait, but what does that mean? Is it because I don't?
Every day you wake up.
Is it because I don't die in my sleep? Is that what you're saying?
Every day you wake up.
Grant, I don't like where this is going, and I'd like to not think about it. I think I'm picking up on where this might be going, and I don't like it.
Do you want me to flush all the stuff up in the bathroom of your mind down so you have to stop thinking about it?
All right, we're done here. Good night, everybody. Stream's over.
Oh my God.
Lawrence is setting up the plumbing system.
Yeah, I can't flush until he's done down there.
True. I'm paying Lawrence to fix them.
Why is the landlord of my soul paying for what happens to my body?
Good body, good mind, good soul.
I guess so.
He'll get you right when you fix this door.
Fix this damn door. The door to the house of Zach's mind is broken.
That's why I can't shut the fuck up. The door's just open. Oh wait, no. That's why the Zach and then random thoughts at all hours of the day, because the door can't close because it's busted. Perfect.
We did it, everyone.
Oh my god, I get so much experience.
We're
Maybe
being so
I should take a
efficient,
moment to
Zach's
heal.
being.
There you go, look at that. All good.
You might want to buy some shit.
I'm saving for when I go back to the town and I buy a bunch of stuff.
As Bowser?
Wait, I just realized I haven't been getting blitties.
Yeah, you're not gonna get the super blitty move, the whatever brokey or whatever.
The broggy.
Oh,
Oh god.
Brogy is extremely important for the final boss. Oh my god, am I about to die?
what's happening?
Am I seriously about to die due to fucking Dizzy RNG? Are you kidding? Are you fucking serious?
That's Dizzy launch,
bam,
nerd.
bam, bam.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I succeed again.
Zach, play better.
What the fuck do you want me to do?
Be good at the video game.
I literally missed one thing, and the game's like, oh, guess what? You're dead.
It gave me back 100?
Yeah,
Lord.
because mushrooms do that for me, right? They give me 100
Make
health.
'em
It's
hot.
really fair.
Use the fucking fire, because then he'll open up.
Oh, you're right.
There you go. Zach's soul is at his. Make it play.
I'm still so pissed because I got hit by the first hammer, which stunned me, which meant that I got hit by everything else, which means that the other guy one hit KO'd me. I'm so pissed. That's such bullshit.
Maybe if you had more defense and better HP.
My HP is great, and I don't need defense if I kill them.
Well, clearly you
don't
didn't
need
kill them. That's your problem.
That was because of RNG. That's not my fault.
But if you would have had
Hey,
better
Adrian,
odds.
roll
You would have had
D6.
better
If you don't
RNG.
roll a 6 right now, I shoot you in the fucking head.
Well, it's
But
a good
Adrian,
thing
if you
I popped
plan
into
for this,
Constitution
you
so I
can-
can survive if you shoot me in the head.
Yeah, Adrian, if you plan for this, it now
I didn't
counts as a
dump
4,
everything
5,
into
or 6.
offense like some people. I dumped everything in the Constitution.
So you could survive a bullet wound to the head?
So
Yeah,
you could survive a country.
I'll just be the new Vegas guy.
When did
The
you
new
guys
Vegas
mention
guy, yeah.
Lawrence Pipe?
Lawrence pipe.
Lauren's pipe.
Lawrence, you're laying pipe inside Zach's body.
Did you finish the
Oh.
construction?
Yeah, did you finish the plumbing system down there?
I'm not quite
Adrian's
done
been
there
waiting.
He's
Okay.
been waiting.
Adrian's been waiting in the bathroom of the house of Zach's mind, and I, the landlord of Zach's soul, am asking you to please finish promptly.
I will need a lunch break. And then
I
I'll-
need a lunch
break.
break.
You think you're tenured? I'll ask someone else.
No.
Am
need this
I
job.
seriously about to get fucking comboed again due to Dizzy RNG?
Get dizzy, RNG nerd.
Unless this guy wakes me up when he hits me, I think I am. Oh my god, are you fucking serious?
Bang, bang.
You know what?
bang,
Fuck it,
bang,
I'm just not
bang,
fighting
bang.
these guys.
Oh wait, you're back. You're back.
Oh, I am
You're
back.
good. Please survive.
No, I refuse now.
I win. I've done it. Wait, why would you not heal?
Oh, right!
Oh boy.
What's the worst that can
As the
happen?
landlord of you die.
No, I can't die. I'm
You
Bowser.
get dizzied, and then you die.
Right, there you go.
Bowsered.
He gets Bowsered.
I can dodge 5.
You get Bowsed.
Bowser!
Bowserhood.
There we go. Now we're
Yay.
safe.
Now we're safe until he gets dizzy KO'd. Next turn.
Not my fault. Man, that oh god! Ah!
I was just about to say, if you look at the screen, look how nice and seamless the top and
Look
bottom
at these
blends
hard
together.
reads.
Grant, you got it. Grant, you got it. What the
69
hell?
nice.
Why am I Fury?
He's furied.
He's angry because he's fucking concussed.
No, look at his health.
Grant, oh, his
No.
health was at 69. Grant, you gotta agree with me though. This is an unusually high amount of dizzies, right? I'm not wrong.
Just get better.
Grant,
No,
come
you-
on, I need something.
I just realized,
Yeah,
are we not
you
just
bring up a
are we not just fucking inside outing Zach right now? Is that not what?
No,
just
because we're in
the stream
different. We have different jobs.
No,
Okay,
it's the one with the big booty, the big booty
Excuse me?
one, the animated one. What was that one?
What?
Yeah, the one with the redhead with the giant ass. It was the animated
Oh,
one.
inner workings.
Yeah, inner workings. That's what it is. Which now I think about it is really weird that it didn't come out before Inside Out. There you go.
It's like I enter your mind and I pass by the inside out like emotions in your mind, like, hey guys, don't mind me, just use the bathroom real quick.
God damn it.
Gotta use the bathroom real quick.
My joy
And
is
they're like, he comes here every day.
joy is shriveled up in the corner. Anger is like the lead of the everything. Sadness
And disgust.
Anger, disgust, and sadness are there. Nervousness is constantly mashing the same button over and over, despite not knowing what it is.
I thought it was fear.
What did I say?
Nervousness.
Oh, yeah, sorry, fear.
Sadness, depression.
Saba's
you know
mind is ruled by sadness. I know that.
Oh my god.
Trying about you fucking idiots, but my mind's ruled by big titty anime girls.
God damn it.
That's inside Adrian's mind, just everywhere.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's not even an emotion. Well,
It is for me.
Says
Yeah, never mind.
horny.
It is definitely a mood.
it is definitely a mood. All right, great. Thank you, Saba. Did
She
you
got a
fight
point.
Dark Fawful? No, we did not fight Dark Fawful.
So far, Zach's just been dying from mediocre.
Shut up! I've been dying to unbelievable dizzy RNG.
You've been dying
Hit 'em
because you
with
didn't
the
invest enough
pound.
points in health and defense.
Shut up. What the hell?
Yeah, just stay there.
true.
There
And then you bunch.
I don't know why I remembered that, but I did.
There you go.
Why of all the stuff
Hey,
I've
you
remembered
leveled
so
up.
far, I did level up.
Did you fight Dark Fawful? Says William.
I already answered that.
No.
Uh,
Oh my god, these bonuses.
Great. See,
I believe you also have
only a
gear.
true master can get these bonuses.
I believe you also have gear to equip. Yeah.
I do.
No, yeah, gear.
Oh my god, he's so low. How are you so shit compared to your brother?
Because he's Mario.
What the fuck? That's so weird.
Because Luigi's the best.
All right, I got.
True.
Oh my god, I do have a Wicked Shell that's literally just better than what I'm wearing now.
Told ya.
Okay. Fast Cash Ring? I like that though. Yeah.
But it's down 20. You'd rather lose power?
What was it?
That's not the Zack I
It's
know.
25 points. I like money more than power. And
I
then,
see.
and then Fury. What? I don't want Fury.
Doubles the chance of flame burn. Get the power band then.
Oh, yeah. See, look at that. Best of both worlds. Man, I didn't realize I literally just had better armor in my inventory
Money
this
is
whole time.
power.
Alright.
Zach, you remember that Lex Luthor quote I told you one time?
I,
Which is my favorite quote.
refresh me.
I hate Superman.
I hate Superman.
Yeah, that's it. You got it.
Find me pictures.
Yeah,
Find me pictures of Superman.
You guys all know Lex Luthor, Jeff Bezos, but less evil. So
you don't see Jeff
Unlimited,
Bezos making new continents, do you?
Exactly. In Justice League Unlimited, there's on a whole arc where basically Lex Luthor runs for president, and he ends up looking like he's going to be president. And he essentially does it to make Superman go insane and blah, 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 and basically try to get Superman to kill him. But he is confronted by another superhero by the Question, who's like, okay, I'll kill you, Lex Luthor, so Superman won't kill you, and he won't have that, like, shame on him. And Lex Luthor just goes, yeah, the whole thing was a sham anyways, like, I'm not gonna be president. And he's like, I spent, $6 billion on a fake superhero, or a fake presidential campaign just to piss Superman off. He's like, President of the United States? Do you know how much power I would have to give up to be president of the United States?
Yeah. God, God, and now I'm having the exact same return of emotions as the last time you told me this. Cause it's like, dude, that's such a powerful quote from a fictional character, obviously, but still, like,
yeah,
that's oh God, it resonates. You know how much power I would have to give up to be president?
It's like, holy shit, dude.
I'm Lex Luthor. You can't even incite a civil rebellion anymore without people talking about impeaching you.
But yeah, Justice League Unlimited is a great show.
I should check it out one day.
That's good.
I'm realizing now that the only thing that he can throw at me that I would want is either like a 10 coin or a mushroom, which in either case, I'll punch it. Like,
wait, no, dude, flame him.
Oh no, Zach.
No, I meant like the things that he throws at me. Just because it's like, I would rather be focused on not getting dizzy locked.
Zach, are you sure you're gonna be able to beat Dark Fawful?
Obviously, I'll be able to beat Dark Fawful.
Uh-huh.
I got it.
Uh-huh.
I got
He has
it.
time. He's only a third of the way there.
Yeah, I'm about to say we're only a third of the
grind.
we're only a third of the way through the game. I have plenty of time before we get to Dark Fawful where I have to worry about that shit.
Uh-huh.
He keeps dying to normal enemies. He'll need it. Excuse you.
Wait, you can go left.
The chat knows the
Wait, go
truth.
back. No, Zach. No.
You can go left in there?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't remember.
Where do you think that little outcropping goes from, or comes out of?
Where can I go?
Down.
What? Oh, there's a little light thing right there to show that you can. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that.
And then you come out to that little thing right there.
Hello.
You
I'm
fool.
gonna leave. I'm
Fool.
gonna reset your nose bubble. I call it the nose bubble cancel.
Ooh.
The speedrun strat. No,
The first step is to dig up pics from 6 years ago when the nose bubble said the N-word.
The nose bubble cancel.
Oh. Poor nose bubble.
Poor nose bubble.
Oh, Power Band Plus.
Ooh.
It's so bad.
It's so bad.
There we go. I didn't realize that you could just hit start again to immediately leave the menu. I didn't realize that.
Oh my god. I'm playing a video game, and the guy... In this game, you get EXP whenever you use any skill or attack anyone. This guy that I'm fighting that's way under leveled attacked me and got like 43 out of 100 EXP. If I attack him, I'm getting like
What?
5 EXP because he's under leveled.
Oh my god.
Don't I need... Isn't there like a speed boost somewhere that I gotta do? To get
I believe
this
there's like
guy?
a slingshot or something.
I don't see it. Maybe it's not in this room?
I believe it's in another room, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Because I don't think you can get him now.
There we go.
The boys, the boys, the boys.
The
God,
boys are back in town to kill you.
I'm about to say, I still love that video so much.
The boys are back in town to kill you?
Yeah. Wait, I got 2 blitties?
I thought I showed you that video and then you were lukewarm on it.
Like, as time has gone on, it's
Angry
grown on
blitty.
me.
Okay, fair enough.
What?
Wee.
Wait, how is that his attack? He got eaten by something.
Sucks to suck, man.
Says Bowser. Which Bowser... what a weird thing for them to, like, incorporate, like, super early on into this game. Just the idea that Bowser now has a vacuum suck ability. Fuck,
Yeah.
I'm an idiot. I'm a goon.
Bowser can suck real good.
Bowser can suck so good. But then he never, I don't know, does he use it in the overworld ever again?
In the overworld?
Yeah.
I mean, the end of the
In
game.
Overworld.
Oh, there is the end of the game, that is true. But, like, I don't know, I was just thinking about, like, he uses, like, he sneezes, he punches, obviously the abilities that you get later. Yeah, I don't think he ever vacuums again, aside from the, you know, the obvious. I feel like that'd be something that they would have used more.
Showtime.
Showtime. All right. Oh right. I don't like any of these. I only like the Brogy. I would
I
rather
mean, Shy Guy one's good.
Nah.
I don't know how well that translates to very real DS.
Yeah. Totally legit.
Mm-hmm.
How's Zach's body construction going?
Oh yeah, Lawrence, have you finished all the pipe work?
Yeah, have you finished it, man? I'm
Yeah.
gonna call someone else in the.
I'm gonna
Okay, you
call
did.
someone else.
Listen,
would
if
you
you
call-
can
who
get it,
would you
someone else
call?
will.
Yeah,
Who else are you
listen.
gonna call?
I know,
Okay,
you know,
we'll call-
but the rotating door of Zach's body rotates pretty fucking fast.
No, he'll just call me to then call someone else, like a surgeon or a doctor or something, to help you out.
I don't like how there's like established lore of my like body, mind, and soul now. Like
Yeah,
all three
we're talking.
all 3 sacred parts of my being are now being
Are
commodified.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the end point of capitalism.
Great, fantastic, love it. Don't I fight 2 of these guys at one point at the same time, and it's like really hard?
I mean, it's you probably do.
I
if
mean,
you
Zach,
just
you should be
fight
proud. It's pretty fucking hard. It's pretty fucking hard to get a job into your body. It's not an easy position to get
them.
in.
Market.
Yeah.
The stocks have been going down. The stock market of Zach's mind.
The stock market of Zach's mind. It's an arrow that's perpetually pointing down despite like good fortune.
Things haven't been looking good. The weather.
Weather.
That's it.
Listen,
Weather.
listen. Dopamine production's been real low around here. Okay.
Listen,
It's
yeah,
been low
we
for
gotta
a
step it
long
up.
time, but the boss keeps telling us it'll happen eventually.
One of these days. Oh boy.
At
One
first,
of
the,
these
at
days,
first the boss
we'll get a
at-
vacation.
At first, the boss was convinced that there would be a huge rush of dopamine and success if he went to college, but it didn't work out that way, and only led to less dopamine.
So we waited for 3 years for the degree, and
Still haven't gotten the degree.
yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, Mikey brings it up vestigially, but I kind of wanna. I'm really excited for Psychonauts 2, actually. I'm excited to play that when that comes out. I don't know if I'll be playing that on stream because we have a lot of stuff
You
to
missed
do
the
first.
slingshot, Zach.
No, but the
or
slingshot
whatever.
just launches me. Yeah, see, this is what I had to do that.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
So how exactly did he pick up the green key in a ball?
Yes.
Yeah.
Lawrence,
Nice.
yes. Exactly.
Precisely.
Precisely.
Luminously.
Grant! Have you watched the movie?
Saba. I actually looked for it today. It's not fucking there.
Oh my god!
Wait, what's not there?
Let me
Quest
look
for
this up right now.
Camelot.
Quest for
I
Camelot's
literally
on
looked for it on
Netflix?
Netflix. No, it's not anymore.
No,
was.
I
I
don't
literally
believe
saw
that.
it last week, and then I was like, all right, I'll watch it today. It's not there.
Also, the movie's not
can't
that. Also,
find
the
it.
movie's not that good. But
Well,
No, remember, we're not discussing this with you, Zach. You're not included in this discussion.
why am I
yet.
not included in this discussion? The
Well,
movie's
one,
like the
because he
movie's
hasn't
like a
watched
the
it. It
movie's
doesn't
like a
matter
luke
anymore.
the
He
movie's
hasn't
like a
watched it.
lukewarm 7, if that.
Listen, is that how you talk to the landlord of your mind?
Still a high school.
Yeah,
That's
come on,
a
man.
little bit of your mind.
I'll talk
Seven's
whatever.
still
I'll
a
talk whatever
decent
way I
score.
want to the landlord. He's not the landlord of my mind. Wait,
Hey,
are you saying
don't forget,
Saba's
I'm
the
your
landlord
mouth.
of my
that
mind?
Means you can't say anything.
Yeah, she's the landlord of your mind. Grant's the landlord of your soul.
Zach will evict you from your mind and soul.
You'll have your body left. That one's your own.
Yeah, that's on you.
Great.
Grant, I'm so disappointed.
What the
Grant.
fuck? He just left.
Congratulations.
That's staying
He
on
was
the
like, "Is this
list,
the
then.
guy that's been dying a lot?" No, I feel bad.
That shut up. All right. Game hard.
Is this the guy who dumped like HP and defense on stream?
This is a guy who leased out his mind, body, and soul.
Not willingly,
No,
apparently.
only the mind and soul. I'm
Only
still
the
waiting
mind
on that
and soul.
agreement for the body.
Oh,
You just gotta put it in the contract.
He hasn't signed
Yeah.
yet. I'm still waiting on it.
the fuck? They did
Yeah.
it too early.
Right here, it says. Put his name.
Holy.
Right here on this piece of paper. Right, I'm gonna pull this back down.
I'm glad.
Confidential
You're
stuff.
welcome for sending you a copy of the contract, by the way, Lawrence. I hope you appreciate the fine print in it.
I hate this.
You hate how good of a deal you're getting, Zach.
Yeah.
God damn it. I
The
do
mortgage
like, by
rate?
the way, Grant.
Great.
I don't think I've ever realized this, but I didn't realize that the castle's like symmetrical.
Nice, Zach. Good. Perfect.
It's really neat that the castle's
I didn't-
symmetrical.
Yeah, it is neat. I
See,
agree.
See, this
What
is
I've
the
learned-
slingshot.
Is that I have
Yeah,
to pressure
you're right.
Grant into doing things more quickly.
God.
Saba, you can't do that. He still has to watch Hilda.
He has to
I have
watch
so
a
much.
lot of
I get
stuff
so
based
much
off of this
pressure
list
from
I have.
everybody,
Grant, because we like you and we want to hear your
and
opinions
this is
about
why I
things.
don't do
So
any
you
of it.
need, so you
Listen,
need to
Grant.
you need to drop whatever you're doing. I don't give a shit. Ignore your family. Just get rid of them. Just leave
Drop the
leave
stream.
Terry. All of it. Just
Put him on a lease.
yeah. Shut up. Just get rid of the whole thing, and then just watch the never-ending list of media that Saba and I give you to watch.
Okay,
It's
well, I
very-
don't know about
it's
Zach's
very
list
simple.
of media, but mine will at least be classy.
This is literally not true. You said that you wanted him to watch Camelot. That's wasting time. Or the quest for
No,
Camelot.
it isn't.
Yes, it
is. As the
You know what's
landowner
not
of your
wasting time?
apparently
Watching
brain
Gumshoe
and mouth,
breakdance
I'm
on
sorry,
loop
you're
for 4
incorrect.
hours.
What are you talking about?
The clip I sent of Gumshoe breakdancing, Grant, watch that. It's that easy.
I'll
Just
watch
get
that.
send him Gumshoe breakdancing and he'll watch it.
But it has to be small.
It's like
You have to
it's just
masquerade
in
as
the middle of the
something
break
else.
dancing is an entire movie, and it's
Yeah,
like I don't remember this
it's like
part.
trying to give pills to a toddler. You gotta slip it in there in the middle of something they like.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember
Gumshoe's
this. This one's good.
breakdancing. Oh, now Gumshoe's acting out a complex movie.
Whoa, that's kind of cool.
Look at that stylus.
I didn't know you could do that.
Oh,
Well, all of Bowser's moves are stylus based, so. Alright.
Yes. Stylus.
No, I have not been keeping up with the 2017 remake of DuckTales because I know that that's been airing for a while, but
It's supposed to be super good.
I'm about to say I heard that it was super good, but I don't know. I rely on certain people to make recommendations, I guess, because I don't remember what made me watch Amphibia. I don't remember. What's it?
Were
Actually,
you not like trying to scratch your She-Ra needs?
You're
and you
right.
just
It was
wa-
after She-Ra finished, and I was like, please, I need anything. And I started watching Kipo, and Kipo was like pretty okay. And then people who thought Kipo was pretty okay were like, oh, but you'll love Amphibia though. And I was like, Yeah. And then I did, and
The Owl House.
and then Amphibia is great. Owl House is also great, but only because of a certain character dynamic. Literally everything else can go die, in my opinion.
Oh my god.
I don't like anything else. I only like.
Oh my God.
I only like.
No spoilers.
Luz and Amity. That's it. Everything else is garbage.
Oh my god.
What about what's his face and the other girl?
Who?
I don't know anything about Owl House.
I was about to say, like, because you're saying what's his face and the other girl. There's like literally no like heterosexual relationships in the whole show. I don't think.
I wasn't talking about heterosexual relationship. I was talking about just people in general. Why you gotta assume, Zach?
Yeah.
Well, because the thing I mentioned, Amity and Luz, that's like a thing.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. I was just
Saba,
making a broad
as-
generalization.
Saba,
the
as
landlord of
my
Zach's
mind,
mind.
please kill me.
Make him less horny.
Make him less horny? What are you talking about?
I will work here from the soul, but we must have both.
We must work together.
We must work together in tandem.
What's he calling? Ooh, that's great. I like that. Let me do that.
I know there's like some stuff that'll do like a ring or no ring, Jesus. I think a ring or a fang or something that'll give you SP or health every turn by Bowser. The long gay Bowser.
So long, Gay Bowser. Well, because Brogy isn't it 18? Right? Am I wrong about
He's
that?
like 20, I thought.
No.
He was like
is it?
18 or 20. I know Falling Star is 20.
What the hell? What the fuck is Falling Star?
That's the last one Mario and Luigi get.
I don't remember that one. I don't remember.
Very well then.
Ooh.
Very well.
Zach, you watched Soul.
I have watched Soul, yes.
I watched Soul 2.
I have one.
I watched Soul 3.
I have one.
I own Zach's.
Grant does own my Soul. Oh, I didn't realize you were responding to chat. Yeah, Soul was great. Definitely not a kids movie because my nephew apparently watched it since they have Disney Plus. He didn't get it at all. He was like, "It's not very funny." And I was like,
Well, he's right.
I was like, "You're right. It's not very funny." Oh God, I keep doing it.
You do the same amount every time.
I keep thinking that I'm doing it a little bit less. Dude, I'm thinking at the same time. All right, like
I think we should
That's the
think of something.
mistake.
There we go. Now I'm in.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's the mistake. No thoughts.
No thoughts.
Wait,
No thinking.
was this
just
where I was
soul,
supposed to go?
soul's,
Just Soul.
if this is where I was supposed to go, what was the other one? Now I gotta go back
I don't
because
know.
now I'm curious.
Down will never make it back.
Zach
Zach
thinks.
thinks.
Zach thinks constantly all the time and wishes that he could stop. How about that?
Well, that's up to Saba.
God damn it! I hate everything. Someone propose a different banter topic because I hate this.
I'm enjoying it.
Are you sure you hate, or is it what I made you think about it?
Shut
Ooh.
up! I will mute everything. That's not just me. I will do it. Don't think I won't. God, I'm so mind flooded. Just let me go. Just let me leave. Just let me die, please. Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Oh
my
my
God.
God. There you go. I got a super syrup jar. Wasn't that worth it?
Dude,
Have
the
you been keeping
Pokemon
up on the
anime?
Pokemon anime? The new one with
I-
Go, I have not been watching, but apparently it's very
I saw
good.
from the beginning, but I think I stopped around, what is it? As soon as I think Silas was the one with Silas and
Silas,
purple hair.
wasn't that Sun and Moon?
I did.
Snylan, I think.
No, okay,
Whatever.
I'm definitely thinking of the wrong person. Maybe okay, so like the companions were like a girl with like purple hair, and the guy. Who
Yeah,
had, like,
Iris and
Poke-
Snylan.
Silent. That's what
I
it was.
think
Oh,
it was-
okay,
yeah.
that was close. Yeah,
That was
by
black
that
and
point,
white.
That was black and white.
Yeah.
That was fucking like 5 years ago.
But and I think
True.
I made it kind of through that, but I think I stopped after that point because I was like, things are getting weird.
What was the last Pokemon anime that I actively watched? I think it was Battle Frontier.
Damn.
I remember the movie.
I watched a few of the
Same.
movies.
I
Number
know,
seven
like,
being
I
your
think I watched
favorite.
all the classic ones, and I think Shaman was the last movie version I saw. But I'm not sure if... I don't remember. It's been a long time. That's probably why I stopped, Mikey.
Because it was bad.
It's probably because I think I didn't care for Iris too much.
She's very
Like,
annoying.
Silent was fine.
Dude, this is holy shit. This is
okay.
This is impossible with mouse. Holy shit.
With what?
Mouse? What?
Sorry, with my
What do you-
stylus.
No, Mouse is just what he named his fucking
Stylus.
stylus.
Correct, thank you.
Yeah, he wrote Mouse on the side of it.
Nice. That's pretty epic.
That's pretty epic, bro.
What a shame then, Mikey, that they didn't create XY before Black and White.
Which, you know that the Pokemon Company still has patents for Pokemon Z and Pokemon Star? It's really
The
frustrating
Pokemon
to
Company.
me. Yeah, the
Why aren't you
the
bringing up
Pokemon
your
Company.
SP?
Did you know?
Did you know? +2 is not that bad.
I don't know. I've talked about, I think, already with like you guys a lot, how I'm like, I feel like modern day like cartoons or
Ooh.
whatever have changed. They've just become like more childish than they used to be. It's probably why I'm like,
Or
about.
you've grown up.
I was about to say, or you've grown up. That's also a
No,
that's also
no,
a
I've
possibility.
specifically talked about this with Zach, and he's noted that yeah, they have changed in like design too, and the way they look.
No, that's
Oh,
fair.
I do remember this. Because you were like, okay, yes, I do remember now. Because you were like, yeah, I think, oh my god, that was a great
Holy
lucky
shit.
shot. Because Saba was like, oh, I think things have gotten a lot more kiddie recently. And I was like, no, like, not at all. And then Saba was like, oh, well, they look a lot more kiddie. And I was like, oh, well, yeah, that's different.
Yeah, that's fair.
And that's totally fair. And now that Saba brings it up, I'm like, yeah, that's a fair point.
Well, like I referenced like let's say like Yu-Gi-Oh, like the original Yu-Gi-Oh, even though it was like much cheesier or whatever, right? I feel like the newer like seasons, it's not that I've watched any of the newer seasons. I stopped at like 5Ds. But
5Ds was the
like the
last one I
newer
watched
stuff is
too, so
way
yeah.
more childish. And I don't know why.
I
I'm like
don't think you're wrong.
They're much younger, too. Like,
Why is
how old
that?
was
Yeah.
you say supposed to be?
Dude, freaking 5Ds was great, man.
5Ds was awesome.
I think in order of my favorite, it's the original, and then okay, just yeah,
Grab your
yeah.
phones.
I mean, certain. But I'm gonna finish my thought first. Okay, it was the first season, 5Ds, and then GX, because those are the only three I've seen.
Suck.
Oh!
Suck.
I don't want to play this
See you.
video game anymore.
You're supposed to suck.
Or maybe it's maybe
I'm
not
supposed
even
to
like
suck?
the creation
Why?
of new stuff. Maybe
when there's
it's
only
just
one of
the
them, or like when they lose their
continuation
body.
of things that have existed for a long time already. I think maybe that's a bit more specific what I'm talking about.
Whatever. Fucking, I hate everything.
Whatever.
Like,
Can-
dude, I would kill for another like Ben 10.
They've been
When it
making
first
Ben
began.
Well, they
10s.
did.
No, I know, but from like at the beginning, like what it was like.
A good
originally.
Ben 10.
The good Ben 10.
Everybody wants a good Ben 10. I don't know. What was the name of the series where they were like young adults or whatever?
Alien Force? Ultimate Alien? Omniverse? Which one?
The first one. The last one I
Grant
would have
knows all
watched.
of them.
Alien Force.
Alien Force sounds familiar, so yeah. The one where they teamed up with Kevin Levin, and I was like, what?
Alien Force.
Got him. If I just kill him this turn, I don't have to suck up the other guy.
Oh my
There were
god.
just so many good
Yeah.
series as a kid. They just don't exist anymore.
No, I don't know, Saba. I super disagree with you. Just because, like, I mean, you can have this, like, overall opinion that, sure, maybe, like, cartoons in general look more kiddie, but I really disagree. There's a lot of really good cartoons out there now.
Well, that's why I specified. I think it maybe is like the series that started a long time ago and it has persisted until now.
Well, yeah, that's because of, like, corporate greed, and they're obviously just going to,
Also,
like, dilute it
and that's
for
why
modern
I'm like, you know what?
audience.
Thinking about it, I think that's what I'm specifically referencing. Because it's like all the good old stuff that I remember that used to be really great is now like not good. And I guess I shouldn't take into consideration stuff that's been made more modern, because obviously there is some good stuff, still coming out. So I think that's what I'll say. It's stuff that's existed for a long time. It just slowly becomes more of something it's not as good.
And thus rises new shows.
Yeah.
Like She-Ra, which is a reboot of a show from a million trillion years ago.
From a million years ago. From the 80s
Might as
slash
well.
million years ago.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
from about 4 BC.
True.
I got a defense down. That's not good.
Just give me back
Dude,
my
Jesus loved
Indigo
She-Ra.
League.
Jesus
Oh,
loved
Lord.
She-Ra. what a statement. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that.
But unfortunately, he never found out what happened in the later series because he died. She was-
No.
Well, no, that's why he came back to catch the rerun.
Oh my god.
He was like, I gotta know what happened.
I gotta know what happens.
And then God was like, hey, you wanna actually do some stuff? He's like, hold on.
Hold on.
Do they
I
get
gotta know
together?
what happens between Katra and Adora.
God
Is
had to
my
lure
ship canon?
Jesus to heaven by being like, hey, if you come here, we can binge it forever. It's like, oh.
Finally. And that's what he's been doing for the past 2,000 years.
He just binging She-Ra over and over and over and over.
He loves the
Nell
show.
Stevenson would be proud.
No, he's showing it to other people.
Oh, he's
Everyone
me.
who walks into heaven.
Yeah, I'm not doing that one yet. But
Which dead historical figure would like She-Ra the most?
which fictional? Dude, I don't know. How many historical? You know what? That's actually a kind of a good question. How many historical figures do you think would be cool, if not positive, with the like super gay outlook of the show? Because I'm actually thinking, I think there's a lot of historical figures which would find it like distasteful almost. Because
Yeah.
like that was the culture when they died.
Well, there was also a lot of characters who wouldn't like Bo.
This is also, you know what? That's a good point as well. Yeah, so American history's fucked. I wonder what like ancient, like if you got Socrates and showed him,
Dude, Caesar.
if you got Achilles and Patroclus in the same room, and you were like, yo, yeah, well, let's watch She-Ra together.
They'd be like,
They're like,
They'd
really?
be like, they'd
They're
be
like,
fine
really?
with the gay stuff. They'd be like, are they gonna do an orgy now? What is this?
Yeah,
It's like an
exactly.
all gay orgy.
They're like, when does the wrestling orgy begin? And it's like, this is the kid's show. And Achilles is like,
They're like,
yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, I've killed people and I'm a kid. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Uh,
Children come to the big Coliseum, gladiator events.
It's true, to see men.
It's fun for the whole family.
To see men torn limb from limb by lions.
Yeah. Fun
But
for the
they
whole
make it
family.
look cool.
Oh, God,
True.
That's so funny. I love the thought experiment of what historical figures would like She-Ra. like Abraham Lincoln, he'd probably be like, yeah, it's fine.
It's pretty okay.
Like he'd be like he'd be like, yeah, that's fine. But he'd be like my dad, where like my dad's like, yeah, it's fine, but like he wouldn't like watch
Abraham Lincoln's your dad, dude? That's
Abraham
awesome.
Lincoln is not my dad. I said he'd be like my dad, which is different.
He likes your dad? Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh, dude, nice.
Dude,
I'm happy for your
let me know when
dad.
your dad finally scores Abraham Lincoln. He's been trying to get me to wingman for him, but I'm not super comfortable with necrophilia.
Oh my God.
Why do I stream? Why do I do this? Why do I subject myself to this willingly? I actively look forward to streams, and then I'm here, and then I remember, and it's
Every day, I look forward to streams.
and then the time comes, and then I'm here, and then I'm like, why do I do this to myself? Fuck.
Anyways, tell us when your dad and Abraham Lincoln.
I will definitely be telling Dad about this though, because that's really funny. to answer Mikey real quick to keep chat engagement up. I might, depending on recommendation, I might check out the new Pokemon anime. However, I am currently knee deep in a 253 episode series, which is Lupin the Third Part 2, of which there is still a Part 3 and then Part 4 to watch after that. So that will keep me preoccupied for a long time.
Dude, if the new Pokemon anime has that, like the meme of like the Scottish girl.
It does not. They actually
From, like, the game?
she's
That would've been
in
so good.
She's in there, and in the English dub, she just has a British voice. That's it.
That's
No,
Sucks.
dude,
it doesn't
they
happen. You're
missed an
thinking of
opportunity.
You're thinking Pokemon Masters X.
Am I thinking?
She's not in it yet.
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind then.
She's not
we
in
have
it
the-
yet.
We have the potential. Put her in.
I might be wrong. I don't know. Mikey, fact check me. I might be wrong.
Mikey fact check
But I'm
Grant.
pretty.
No, Doc, you fool!
I might be wrong. If I'm wrong, call me out. But I'm pretty sure.
We need thick Scottish accents.
I'm pretty sure it's just in Pokemon Masters, what AX or whatever. Pokemon Master Sex.
That was Twilight
Um,
Wings OVA specials. Also,
Oh, was she in it?
I forgot
Oh,
about
Twilight
I forgot
Wings.
Twilight
I
Wings
remember. I
existed.
actually been keeping up a little bit with Twilight Wings when it appears on my thing. It's pretty cute. I like it.
Was she in it though?
Mikey says yeah.
Oh
Dude,
shit.
I love
Never
Wooloo.
mind.
Wooloo's the best.
Wooloo. Saba and I were talking about this, and this is a good thing to talk about in general, just so that way, because this is god damn it, because this is a topic that I don't really have to put much brain into. But
If if Abraham Lincoln was your stepfather, yes.
Saba and I,
second father.
we were talking about, like, you
Second
know,
father.
what the future of Pokemon might be or whatever, like, you know, whatever that means, quote unquote. And it was just the idea of, like, instead of like 100 new Pokemon every generation, what if they only did like 30 to 50, and then everything else was just like regional variants of Pokemon that already existed? Because like Wooloo, great Pokemon. Fucking Stonehenge Pokemon, I couldn't give less of a shit about Stonehenge Pokemon. That's a dumb Pokemon.
Pokemon.
You're a dumb Pokemon.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of other Pokemon from Gen 8 that are worth a damn. Fucking
Oh, the
that
Raven.
crocodile, or not
Corviknight.
crocodile, that snapping
I
turtle.
like, yeah.
That snapping turtle Pokemon, terrible. Get rid of it.
Snapping Turtle, which one?
It's
Gen
like,
8?
Yeah, Gen 8, the new one. It's like blue. You played the game. It's early on.
Oh, Dreadnought or whatever.
Yeah, Dreadnought. It's a turtle with the snapping jaw thing.
That's the name, right? Yeah, Dreadnought.
Yeah, get rid of that one.
I do
that
You don't
think
like
they
it?
can come up with cool stuff.
Dreadnought
I
is
like
definitely like a C tier Pokemon. As far as like.
Oh
how
yeah,
cool
and
it is.
me and
my thesis here is that anything that is C tier or lower when it comes to Pokemon shouldn't exist. Like, just don't put it in. Instead, just put regional variants, because every time they release a regional variant, it's hype as shit. I can't think of any regional variants where I'm like, nah, that's lame.
Yeah,
I mean,
I can't remember this. Oh, wait.
Alolan Meowth is kind of.
I think Alolan Meowth was
Oh,
a really
yeah.
neat idea.
Alolan
fun.
Raticate.
Alolan Raticate, where he's just like a mob boss. And also
What?
Zach, I can't remember the Pokemon conversation that we had. I think it was was it only just us when we were talking about it? I think Lawrence was there at a certain point.
No, I
too,
think it was
right?
just you and me hanging out.
Galarian Ponyta, I didn't mind, but it was like, dude, if you're gonna make that like 2, I wish the original Rapidash and Ponyta were also like dual type.
Which,
But,
oh
okay,
shit,
besides
that
the
was
point.
another topic I wanted to talk about since we're talking about Pokemon, but I'll say it after we're done with this, I guess. But yeah, anyway, that was just my point of just like, I believe that I believe that the generations should only, oh my god, Grant. Ultra Machop.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
Just a billion arms. But yeah, my thesis statement here, just to reiterate, was essentially just that every generation should only have like 30 to 50 new Pokemon, only the best, only the best out of all of them. and then everything else should just be regional variants. Just add 100
Okay.
Pokemon that way.
And my
Um,
point of that whole conversation is that you can make Pokemon's evolution based off of something just as long as it's not obvious
What if?
In what way?
and it's
What-
done tastefully.
How?
Remember
How?
we were like, Adrian, what do you want to say, Adrian? Tell me. What is it?
Jesus.
Please describe it to me. I'm so enthralled.
I misjudged when there was going to be an opening conversation. That's my bad.
Oh God. Okay.
Man,
Huh.
I thought I was the one that got conniptions on the show.
Well, the thing is that I genuinely feel bad and care when I interrupt someone.
Oh God.
okay.
Oh God. Well, real fast. I'll try to finish this quickly. Well, I was talking about that because Mikey was talking about Score Bunny, and remember, Zach, we were talking about it, and I was like, there's
Oh,
something
yeah,
that
yeah, I do
bothered me
remember
about
this,
the new gen like evolutions and stuff, and we had just discussed it. And I think we got to the point where it's like they're not trying to like hide almost, or they're being way too blunt.
They
about
need
what,
to be
like,
they
the
need to be more
characters are
subtle
off.
about the inspirations is what we
Like-
came to the conclusion of.
Yeah,
Essentially.
because we were saying like Score Bunny is literally wearing a jersey basically. Like he's obviously a soccer player, but it's not subtle in like the slightest.
But I
bit.
love him.
You're
He's
allowed
still
you're
good.
allowed
I
to
like
like
him.
garbage, but that doesn't mean that
Okay, I mean
Saba's-
I didn't say that. I'm gonna say that. Or I said also the evolution line has
God,
to
I wasn't
make
looking at the
sense.
screen.
Because I'm talking about, and I'm referencing the Inteleon, right?
Inteleon sort of makes sense.
Okay, it went from I love Sobble, but then it went to like an emo kid to then like a sharpshooting sniper full of confidence. I'm like, please someone tell me how that works.
I can't answer.
I mean, there's, yeah.
All the other kids with the
Kids with the
kids.
That's a pretty emo song.
So that's all that I'm saying, you know?
Thank
Yeah.
you, Adrian.
No,
I
Adrian.
wasn't sure how to say it.
Okay, so what I wanted to ask was, how would you guys feel if Pokemon took the direction if they added like regional variants like Zach? How would you feel if they advanced breeding so you could crossbreed different strains of Pokemon?
Like different regional variants to make like a new variant.
Yeah.
I mean,
How would you feel if you could invent Pokemon pugs?
Do a special.
I'm not gonna lie. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. What if you end up like pure breeding one so it looks pretty but has really fucked up stats?
All right. Well, obviously they wouldn't do that, but that's still really funny. That would be like a plot in an episode of the anime or something. It's like Team Rocket goes to steal an ultra rare purebred Meowth, and they go there and it's all fucked up. It has like two heads. its eyes are crossed in like wrong color.
Ugh.
Oh,
All right, guys. We've talked about Pokemon, but what's your favorite Digimon?
Gabuterimon.
Kabuterimon?
No, Gabuterimon, because it's the fake Digimon that Dad would always say whenever I talked about Digimon. So that's my favorite.
Nice.
Goemon.
Goemon. Goemon. Goemon.
Goemon.
Grant, what
Go
the
away,
fuck
Mark.
is that? Grant, what is that you just put on my fucking
That's
screen?
Deputy. That's Deputy Mon.
Deputy Mon is a gun. He's just a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
There's nothing else to that design other than him just being a gun.
He has a hat back.
He has a hat. Oh, I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You will not be forgiven, Zach.
I can't believe
Clearly.
that this is the. I can't believe that these are the human beings that I've latched onto.
Get rid of
What
us
mistakes
now.
have I made in my life? Just kidding.
I don't see a problem with Deputy Mon, to be honest.
Deputy Mon is great. Deputy Mon looks like, cause you remember the knockoff Digimon, which was fighting Foodons.
Yes, I do actually.
That looks.
Because I remember you told me about it.
That fucking Deputy Mon looks like it'd be a knockoff of Fighting Foodons, where they're like, ha, let's just take like genres of movies and make movie mons out of them.
Movie mons.
Movie mons, gotta watch them all. And that's just it. And it, like Nintendo tries to sue for like copyright infringement, and they're like, no, it's different, see? They're movies.
They're movies.
Shit.
It doesn't count.
There you go. You guys are still posting. So I did want to talk about it because it is an idea that I thought was interesting. Because I remember in one of the Pokemon conversations that Saba and I had while we were doing just like hangout stuff was the idea that normal doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, what the fuck does normal mean as like a type? And I know, I know that in essence it's just like a catch-all for anything that doesn't make sense to have like a regular typing. But I don't find that satisfactory. So my question is, we are on the board of the next Pokemon game, right? We're on the board of directors, and we are making the decision to eliminate normal type from the game. Period.
Oh my gosh, I was about to say, you said we're on the board. I said that was a mistake.
That was a mistake. So we're on the board. We have made the decision to completely remove normal type from the game, period. What do we either A, replace it with that's like an actual thing instead of just normal, or B, what type do we give normal types now that normal doesn't exist?
So that they can exist.
Yeah, like, because the one I was thinking of, and this is the one that Saba brought up when I mentioned this, was Wooloo. Because Wooloo is just normal. And so it's like, what the fuck does Wooloo become if it's not a normal type?
Happy.
That's not the type. That's not a type. I would say fairy, but that's just because it's cute.
Oh, I thought we were trying to think of a name for different normal,
like
or like instead of normal.
No, okay, so okay, we can do that first, but it's not specific. Like, it's not like, oh, this one has this instead of normal. It's like, no, you need to like take the concept of normal, shatter it into like 5 pieces, and then give those different names.
And then find the 5 pieces. When you get them, you can summon Shenron to grant you a wish.
To grant you a wish to put normal type back together.
You can summon Exodia.
So you can summon Exodia. And then with the power of Exodia, you can finally defeat Arceus.
Exodia type. There you go.
Exodia type.
Oh, Exodia type. Type Exodia.
Finally, with the power of the shattered piece of the normal type, we can sneak Yu-Gi-Oh into Pokemon, and that's the Yu-Gi-Oh Pokemon crossover.
Finally. The Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh crossover we've been vying for thousands of years.
Zach, you said a fairy will.
Jesus wanted to watch a Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh crossover, but he didn't have that, so he just watched Adora.
That's not even remotely the same.
And
okay, fair. Cotton candy fairy type Wooloo. Yeah, well, so first off, that's adorable, really and that's a wonderful idea. What the fuck just happened? What the hell is this?
And then you get a fun little mini game that you got to use the stylus for.
Going up?
We're going up because we were super.
How are we going up?
Going up.
We got shot.
We're fired now.
And now we're going back down.
Bowser's like, oh, fucking ah.
Oh, Jesus.
I have chortles! Aw, it's not him. Are you liking them? The giant piranha plants Fawfulls has raised. Yo! Anyway, I'm not gonna be doing that voice. But yeah. I don't know. Like, I was also thinking...
give you the angry face? That feels like such a thing.
Making doing the angry face.
Huh, Zach? Do I give you the angry face?
Answer me, Saba. Do I give you the angry face? I have the chortles. Anywho, I don't know. I'm just thinking about other normal types because it's like, what does Snorlax become? in this case.
What if you made a
Food.
food type?
Oh, I don't like
Doesn't that exist? Like the ice cream?
Well, you don't like a food type Pokemon?
No, because then I know exactly which Pokemon would get that, and that's fucked up. Because I don't know if you're thinking about it, but when you said that, I immediately started thinking of like Miltank and Tauros,
Yeah.
which are in canon edible.
Cherubi.
Executor.
Cherubi, the ice cream Pokemon.
But technically,
According
it's not ice cream.
according
Isn't
to
that just, like,
Brian
rock or
David
whatever?
Gilbert, fucking Farfetch'd is the most delicious Pokemon because it just comes with its own ingredients.
Togepi.
Togepi's an egg.
Yeah,
But
it's
technically,
food.
that's already hatched.
Vanillite, we said that,
Vanillite,
the
yeah.
ice cream Pokemon.
But isn't
It's
vanilla
Balut. You never had Balut
technically a
before?
rock?
What's Balut?
Balut is like partially, like it's like partially. How do I say this? It's like
partially
chick. Well, it's partially like alive chick. It's like a chick that's like partway through its gestation period. In the egg.
It's
I-
not technically partially alive, but it is partially grown.
Yeah, it's partially grown.
So the description of partially alive means that I think that is a war crime. But if it's just partially gestated, that's different.
Well, no, you can. There's like the chick is partially formed. There's like the eyes and stuff.
Yeah, I consider that to be a crime against God.
Okay. Well, it's a regional delicacy in several South Asian countries.
Okay.
Including the Philippines.
I don't think we could name them just
Including
like
the
the
Philippines.
working type because Snorlax is useless. No, never mind. He works as a good pillow.
Who?
Pillow type.
Did someone
Pillow
put
type.
working type in there, or are you just having a conversation with yourself?
No, working type. I'm talking about like because I was thinking like Wooloo. Well, you can use them to like get wool.
Right.
But then I thought of Snorlax, and I'm like, what the
Benefit
hell?
type.
Benefit.
Labor type.
Labor.
Well, labor. Well, if it's labor type, wouldn't Conkeldurr and what do you calls it?
Libertarian type.
Shut up. just shut
Free
your
market type.
shut your stupid mouth.
Why? You don't like libertarian type?
No.
Left wing type.
Oh no.
Left wing type, right wing type.
Not this again.
Centrist
again?
type.
Centrist type.
No, centrist type.
No, that's
is
what you're
one
supposed to
where-
know. Centrist type.
There's no such thing as centrist. There's only coward type.
Oh yeah, there isn't such a thing as like a sound, is there?
No, there isn't.
Sound
That's
type.
actually that would actually be kind of cool. Like I would like a music type or a sound type because instead of that you could get like a Whismur and Loudred and Exploud in there. Because then you could also
a
get
lot
like
of them.
Clefairy and
But who else?
Clefable. Wait, I have a question. Are Clefairy and Clefable fairy types yet, or are they still just normal?
Yeah, they're
I-
fairy.
Okay,
yeah,
they're fairy now. Okay, that's
like
good.
like Jigglypuff could technically, but you technically
He
you can
sings.
give, like dual sound fairy.
Yeah, you can just do that. That's a. You know what? I like sound type. Sound type's good. It obviously doesn't work ubiquitously like across the board, but sound is a good idea.
That's a funny looking stylus you have there.
Shut up. Shut your stupid mouth and participate in the conversation that we're having. Instead of coming up with witty banter that makes me not focus on the game, how about you talk about stuff that's fun and cute and adorable like Wooloo?
How's
What do you
it?
guys think of
How's
the
it
new
going
post
in
they
the
put up here in
Zach's
the bathroom
body?
of Zach's mind?
Oh,
right,
it was-
everybody-
They're all the
Everybody
new
is-
sound type Pokemon.
I need a minute. I need a minute. Otherwise I'm gonna have a fucking conniption. Give me a second. Oh. Taking a minute to breathe in. Oh God. All right. Going back.
Did you say
Stream.
Steam?
Stream.
Grant, please.
There hasn't been enough memes about you, Lawrence.
Wait, why is that Lawrence?
Because he doesn't follow Pokemon as closely as the rest of us.
So he
I'm
can't
less
participate.
versed out of all y'all.
I didn't realize that, Lawrence, if that's true.
Remember, my only connection with Pokemon was Pokemon Go for like 2 months.
Well, then you should be able to participate in the conversation.
Why did you just sound like a frustrated kindergarten teacher?
Because I feel like a frustrated fucking kindergarten character with this group of people sometimes.
Character, not teacher.
Whatever. My sentence makes words work.
His brain do good work.
Shut up!
Maybe need to check on some of the pipe work up there.
Yeah, I think Lawrence. I think you may have put too much pipe in his brain.
I think a leak has sprung up there.
Speaking of
Let me look at the blueprints.
All right.
You already did this joke.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well,
It's still
fine,
good
Zach.
though.
Well, yeah. Shit, I messed up. Let me fix that. Right.
Heal up, Zach.
I'll go fix this.
Am I?
part.
Am
Is this gonna affect the
damaged?
insurance?
Am I damaged?
Oh my gosh,
I
they
think
did. Yeah, I'm
oh,
now
you are
looking at
super
Jenny.
right.
They did actually a pretty decent amount of like good like Pokemon that are like new. Like I love Poltegeist. It's great.
Poltegeist is
Poltegeist.
great.
And,
Poltegeist is good.
Everyone loves Snom
Snom is great. Yeah.
No.
and Toxel.
Which one's Toxel?
Toxel's little baby.
That turns into the rep.
Toxicity.
Oh, that turns into
Guitar.
toxicity? Sure, love that one.
And then the Appleton.
Appleton, I like that one. We can get rid of Flapple. Flapple,
Kind of, yeah.
Flapple shouldn't exist, or at least they should make a better version of him.
Flapple displeases me.
Hey Grant, did I go in the wrong direction a minute ago?
Yeah, they made a lot of good stuff.
Did I go left when I was supposed to go right?
I've been paying attention. Where are you? What's happening?
Never mind.
Where am I?
Oh god.
I've been too busy calling the insurance company of Zach's body.
What? There's an insurance company specifically for my body?
Yeah.
Is it within my body?
You think there's
No.
only one of them?
Oh my god. I can't
Here's the
deal with
doggo.
this. I can't. I'm
It's
just
called
gonna...
Zach on top, anyway.
Zacian and Zamazenta. I don't not like Zacian and Zamazenta, but I'm not gonna lie. They don't smell like... I don't... Why did I say it like that?
They don't,
They don't
smell.
They don't.
Smell.
They don't.
They smell
feel-
pretty good if they
don't
don't smell.
Feel like they don't feel like cover box art Pokemon to me. They feel like they're on the same tier as fucking like Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf. Like that. Like that's how. Like that's how. Like I don't know. Like special they feel in my mind. Which is
And
to say,
then
not very.
the segue goes on to why legendaries are starting to feel less legendary-like. But we're not going
But
to.
you can still make legendaries that are cool. The problem is that they fucking went too hard too quickly because they did space, time, and distortion, and then in that same generation they were like, oh, by the way, here's God. That was fucking Gen
Here's the literal
4.
God.
There was so many things you could have done before that.
Arceus was pretty. He was pretty cool.
Like Arceus should have been the third Pokemon in like a different generation. Like it should have been like A, B, and then Arceus was C, where it was like, oh, I'm the master of all. You know, like it doesn't make any sense.
He is the Lord
Because I
of
think Zach was
Lords.
saying like he was saying that the games were based off of things like space and time, and then I think he said Black and White was like truth and
fuck, I don't remember. What was the other one?
I don't know.
What the hell?
I don't just remember you said truth, and I was like, like we went from something that's actually like physical,
it was a
space
ideal.
and time to
It was a
truth, which is
concept.
can be subjective.
It was a concept.
It was
and I thought
truth
that-
and ideals.
Truth and
wasn't it?
ideals.
Truth and ideals,
thank
yeah.
you.
So something that's way more like subjective to like the person, and I was like, it just doesn't feel like it holds as much weight as let's say literal space and time.
Well, cause I think that what do you calls it? The original
Sounds cool,
plan
though.
for fuck, what was it for XY? What was their name?
I have no clue.
How come that didn't take me up
What?
as high last time? What do you mean what? What were the legendaries for X and Y? It was like
Xerneas and Yveltal.
yeah, thank you. Those ones are
Or
good because those ones
whatever
are
you wanna call it.
based off of creation and destruction, and then
Life and death.
and then not Zamazenta. Fuck, what was the Zygarde is supposed to be about the balance between. Like, that was the original idea when they were gonna do X, Y, and Z. That was gonna, like, Zygarde was supposed to be, like, the third one, like Rayquaza is to Groudon and Kyogre. And that one's also pretty good, Creation and Destruction.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good too, yeah.
And then there's do either Grant or Saba have that thing that I sent you guys where Zygarde got screwed twice, that's true. Do either of you guys have the message I sent you of what my idea was for like a trio?
I remember we talked about it like months ago.
No, it was only like a small time ago. It was I sent it via Discord. It was like I had it. It was like one of my Zach's going to bed and is now extremely tired messages. Fuck.
Grant, you'll probably have a better chance of remembering this conversation.
It was like reality.
Oh, God, I don't know.
It was like reality, imagination, and then like the eldritch nature between, or something like that. Was like the idea.
Oh yeah, that was like last week.
See,
but we talked so
I like
much.
the idea of that a bit better because like reality is what it is reality. Well, you know, imagination is the complete opposite, and it very is like subjective, but it's like almost like subjective versus objective, right?
Well, because like in my mind, the trio would
feels-
be like one of them would be like, you know, dominion over reality, which I guess would kind of already be overlap with Palkia, but you know, whatever, it's Pokemon, who cares? There'd be that guy, and then there'd be another guy who like controls the realm of like imagination, and then there'd be a third one, which is like, you know, the eldritch thing in between, where the idea is like he's blending the zone between reality and non-reality, and I think that would be really neat.
Wait, that reminds me of like Entei.
Thank you,
movie.
Mikey. See, I got a +1 from Mikey. Thank you. Where the
Yeah,
When are we gonna
and I
get the
agree.
left wing and right wing legendary
Shut
duo?
up!
God. Ignoring that. But I would say I would definitely prefer what you said over like the truth and ideals. It feels way more grounded.
Truth and Ideals is definitely a lot more like ephemeral, but apparently before they landed on Black 2 and White 2, they were gonna do something with Curium, where Curium was going to represent what Truth and Ideals could be if you had them together.
Oh, but we also, I mean, okay, well, just responding to Mikey, but isn't Darkrai nightmares?
No,
Don't
Darkrai
we
is
already
literally
have that?
just darkness, because Cresselia is supposed to be about, like, the light in the darkness, which is weird, because then there's not a Pokemon that represents light. I guess it's technically Solgaleo, but that's not even the same, because he's literally an alien Pokemon. Like, he's not from this dimension. What are we talking about?
Oh my gosh, the whole Darkrai movie.
We have 7
that
minutes
one was
left in
also
the
really
stream.
good.
Thank you, Grant, for reposting meme. Lawrence continues to be lost. Before I relegate this to just being talking for the rest of the stream, can someone tell me where the fuck I'm supposed to go? Because I don't remember.
I've been looking for the thing and I can't find it.
What?
I scrolled all the way back to our skin debate
Skin?
about league skins.
Oh, right, about which ones would be, like,
Which ones are the best?
yeah.
Like the themes.
I actually like the idea of like a dream legendary also.
So there you go.
They're talking about like dreams versus nightmares because
See?
that's also like
Wasn't that
objectively
Cresselia,
like a
though?
good versus a bad.
No,
thing,
Cresselia
kind of.
could be in dreams, but that was mostly like a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon thing is where they used that.
Still though.
Yeah, but it's not... Well, I mean, actually, you know what? I guess that kind of is, because, like, in actuality, Cresselia represents the light in the darkness, and Darkrai is darkness, period. But you are right, where Darkrai does give people nightmares, and Cresselia does give people
Yeah, because
sweet
that's
dreams.
that's what I
So-
remember from like the movie itself. That he's like Darkrai is into contact with anyone, he just like puts them in like deep nightmares. So that's where I probably got that.
But that is a little different as opposed to a legendary Pokemon who literally just, like, controls the realm of dreams. Which I think would be...
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be kind of neat, actually. I'm going to do more work on this in terms of just coming up with ideas, I guess. Oh my god, I don't want to do this, please. Mercy. Can I run? Is running allowed in this game? I don't remember.
Yeah, you can.
You lose coins if you do it.
I don't. I have
And
so,
also
Yeah.
I have so many coins.
You also
yeah,
lose your pride as a gamer.
I don't
Would
give
they
a shit. I have
consider
no
like
pride.
Tapu Koko and stuff on the same level as like Uxie and Mesprit as well.
Yes. But those games had Solgelio and Lunara or whatever the fuck its name was.
Lunala, yeah.
Lunala, thank you. Hey Grant, would you mind doing me a favor and just like looking up where I'm supposed to go? Because I beat the piranha plants, but I don't know where to go now.
Apparently, Mikey, it's just called The Rise of Darkrai.
The Rise of Darkrai sounds about right for that movie.
That makes me sad.
And that one was also
dude,
not very
Pokemon
good.
movies made me way too emotional. I start crying over them. Oh.
Like, in all
You cry when
honesty, I
Ash
think
died.
that Manaphy and Finneon are
was
also
also
on
an
the
interesting
are also on the same tier as like Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf, because they don't even do anything.
Oh, what about Jirachi? Jirachi's also like wishes, right?
Jirachi is wishes, but Jirachi, like, that's crazy powerful. Like, to the point where they were like, yeah, he only wakes up every 2,000 years, because otherwise Jirachi would fuck up the universe. Jirachi would be Scarlet Witch otherwise.
Man. Like, those kinds of stuff seemed really cool, right? Because it's like, wakes up once every 2,000 years. Like, that's what it felt like for, like, Legendary, right? Even though it was, like, a small Pokemon. I don't know, it just...
Like,
feels different.
Like, they started diluting the legendary pool when they fucking added Heatran to the legendary mix, where Heatran literally doesn't do anything. It just lives in lava domes. It doesn't control volcanoes like Entei and Groudon do. Nah, it just lives there. That's it. And it's also,
they
like,
just said
gooey.
rare. Maybe why don't they just make, like, rare type Pokemon? Like, they only one of them exists within, like...
That's what the pseudo-legendaries are, like Salamence and Tyranitar or whatever. And Aggron, I guess.
Well, I
Oh
mean,
my
but
God,
those,
these things
but
are too complex.
yeah, I don't know.
But yeah.
Am I gonna look this up? Of like,
No, I'm already here. I'm finding the specific point. All right, so remember the thing where you like use the ground pound to fly up onto like the second floor?
yeah,
Go there.
okay.
'Cause
Hopefully
that brings
get
you,
back there.
or just because I think it wants you to go to the top. You
Yeah.
ground pounded all the way down, like through the things, right?
Yeah, I ground pounded all the way through
Into
and
the
then
bedroom, into
Yeah.
Fawful's bedroom. Oh, you already did that. Okay.
yeah, I did do that already. But it
hold
just
on.
led to an area that we were already at before.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking.
Zach, wasn't, like, what do you think of Shaman?
Did you go down? Oh, so remember that room where it was like the big table?
Mikey,
You do have a
as soon
map.
as you,
Mikey makes a good point. I have a map.
You do indeed have a map.
God damn it. Wait, isn't it this? Is it not that?
I don't know.
Wait, did I not go in there?
Apparently not.
No.
'Cause that goes leads to
You've
the
been circling around it.
There's no way I didn't go in there. That seems nuts.
progress stream.
So,
But yeah,
Saba, to answer your question, I don't know, Shaman's weird because legendaries to me either need to be incredibly rare, have a good story, or like control something. And Shaman doesn't control anything. Like, Shaman originally was supposed to represent like spring. Like, that's literally all it was supposed to initially represent. But then it came to represent like this weird form switching mechanic that they decided to use in the games, which was fine. You know, form switching is cool, but like that's what it became known as, I
like,
guess.
their story is what I would say is interesting about, like, what happens. But yeah, because there's also a lot of them too, apparently.
A lot of what?
Yeah, Shaman is basically just a really cute hedgehog. I will agree with that. It's very cute. But besides
What about
that,
when it's a
I'm like,
tiny horse?
Yeah, when it turns into a horse with big ears.
that's also pretty cute. But it's like, I don't know if I would call it like legendary if there's like a ton of them, you know?
Which, that's the thing. There is a ton. You see it in the movie. You see that there's
Yeah,
a
there's
ton
a
of
bunch of
Shaman.
them.
Like Latios and
Go to your
Latias,
map,
there's
Zach.
one of each of those. That's legendary.
Latios,
Go to
I
your
love
map.
Latios and
Go to my
Latias
map.
too.
Yeah.
Giratina.
Thank you, Grant. I really appreciate this. So I'm here now.
Go up. Go
No,
up.
well,
to the
let's
left.
look on the map so you can tell me where to go.
Do they have like a Pokemon based off of like all four
It's not
seasons?
Where's Fawful's bedroom?
It
They
was-
have them,
Where
but
was
they're not
that?
legendary. There's the Wormadems, and then there's the
Yeah,
deer.
see?
There's deer Pokemon.
You have to go there
Oh,
and then
yes,
down
I do recall
into
those, but they don't have
the long table
like
room.
any legendary types.
No,
Not
based off
this?
of that.
there's not a full suite of legendaries for the
Not that
seasons.
one.
All right,
There are
I'll
festival
go to
Pokemon.
Fawful's
I
bedroom.
feel like that would be cool though. What do you think?
Because
I think it could be cool. I honestly,
Victini is so Mikey just brought this up because Victini is like similarly on the same tier as Shaman, but Victini is literally the physical manifestation of the concept of victory. Like that's a legendary effect to me. Like I think that that's super valid.
It's so weird though having something based off of like victory, which is very much like a human concept.
I mean, sort of, but it's still like, I mean, it's a child's video game, so like it's sort of, sort of makes sense that they would have something like that. But I don't know, like the concept of victory is great, whereas like the concept of like technically based on the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky claims that Shaman represents the spirit of exploration.
Go down.
That's weird because it was. Like, Garatina particularly wanted, like, to get Shaman in the movie, I'm pretty sure.
Save.
So it's like, was, like, Shaman supposed to be almost like an opposite of Garatina? I don't know, it was weird.
I have no
So,
idea.
Zach.
that movie was weird. Because that was the...
Zach.
Yes?
This is a good stopping point because if you
this
go
where I
2
fight
rooms
Midbus?
over, that's where you fight Midbus.
Okay, so
Wait,
we're good.
Magirna? Wasn't Magirna also... Is Magirna not also, like, a rare one?
Is Magirna the one that's like the robot fairy thing?
Yeah, yes. And then also, Mikey was saying, I don't know how to pronounce it. Diancie?
Beyonce.
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 Yeah, my favorite Pokemon, Beyonce. She has the fat ass type.
Oh my god. Oh my
God, I wish, dude.
If I woke up one day with an ass that fat, I'd thank God every day.
True.
But yeah, so like there
never
you
mind.
go.
We are
Like
super.
there's all these
we are super
Pokemon that they
good.
consider like I think they call legendary, but there's like I don't know. It just feels weird. I feel like they have as much weight as like the old one.
Because
Literally.
Zamazenta and Zacian represent like the idea of attack and defense, which once again is like kind of this like esoteric like concept thing. But it's like fine. But like
It's
I don't
not
know.
as bad.
Like Grant, what's the name of the secret legendary that you fight at like the end of the game that's like the big villain, I guess?
Oh, holy shit, what was his name?
Wasn't it like Eternatus?
God damn it, now I'm gonna look at Eternatus, that's what it was.
And it's like, what the fuck does Eternatus represent?
Forever. I
It
guess.
was supposed to be like the apocalypse.
But then what does that have to do with the concept of attack and defense, right?
Because they stopped the apocalypse.
You
dude,
got to
I don't
attack
know.
the Pokemon and then
Oh,
defend
dude.
from the Pokemon
So
attacking.
we can continue
Yeah.
this conversation tomorrow before stream, Saba, if you want, because I really like this conversation, but we do got to end the stream. I did want to say real quick, because Zacian and Zamazenta represent the thing of attack and defense. One of the things that I saw on the Pokemon Reddit that someone was like, "Oh, dude, what if the third one was like another dog or something like that, maybe like a giant cat or something, like a large cat, and it represented doing nothing." And I was like, so you also watched Last Airbender?
It sounds like they just want Big Garfield.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't Zacian and Zamazenta also based off of like
It was
like, kind
based
of
on
folklore,
It was
too?
based on the wolves that took care of Romulus and Remus, which is where London comes from. But yeah, anyway, so stream's over.
But yeah.
Thank you guys for stopping by. This is great. We got a lot of good stuff here. Based on like, it's really funny. Like compared to like yesterday, we made so much progress, despite the fact that I was way more mind flooded.
Despite the fact that we're only 1/3 of the way through the game.
Yeah, it's true.
Despite your directions.
Despite
Despite
your directions.
Despite
yeah.
the Zach. Despite the fact that we were in Zach's body, mind, and soul.
All right, we're done.
I know.
The plumbing account.
So yeah, so we'll be back
That's all that
tomorrow.
matters.
Lawrence, Saba, myself, plus Colin will be playing Journey tomorrow at 1 p.m.
Dude,
Eastern Standard
still
Time, so
reeling.
that'll be a ton of fun. And then we'll be
Later.
back on Friday. All right,
Yep.
good night,
Yeah.
everybody.
Good night.